Disclaimer, I do not own the audio contained within this video, but I am fucking laughing my ass off. Laughing my ass off right now.
What's going
These
on?
people are like out of their effing minds. Are you serious? This is where you want to go?
Start blaming me for your own sock counts, buddy. You don't know how long I've been around. Like, you're not going to pull that shit off with me. You're just not. And I don't know what you're thinking, but I would take those images of me off your channel, and I would take.
Nobody. Well, she's calling Chosen One Community guy. But listen, are you fucking for real right now?
I took a screenshot of some comments. And
No, but let's be for real.
There we go. Hey, hi, Sid.
Oh my God, just
Are you pretty?
Please. Tiffany, are you sure this is what you want to do?
Your outfit. What's up? What's up? Not much. Gosh, I just saw a good friend of mine from a long time ago. Yeah, in your chat. Just somebody I've met for years.
Oh, wow. A reunion in my chat. Aw, cool. That's cool.
Another porn star?
Really cool. Hi, Scott.
Scott's cool.
Scott says, Tiffany, what the hell is going on? What is that community channel even talking about? Oh, yeah, let's talk about that.
Wow. Do you want people to really know what they're talking about? Hi, Just John. Tiffany. Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
So Chosen One Community messed up big time.
Wait.
Actually, Chosen One Community didn't mess up big time.
Community has been the one that started their channel solely to harass me. It's like one of my biggest haters, right?
So, you're hateful. You're a horrible person.
This person really got it out for me. So now I don't know what happened, Tiffany. Fill us in. What happened?
Well, I've never seen their channel before, right? I just saw them in comments and SGs the other night, and they were talking, and I kind of went in there like a bull in a china shop. And
oh, thank you.
Yeah, you going in there talking some smack about some shit that had nothing to do with you, Tiffany.
So for when you went in there, like sticking up for me, appreciate that so much.
I just don't like seeing people all pile on one person. Like, it happens to me all the time, dude. And
you know what I don't like seeing is you going around acting all virtuous when you're not.
It's a shitty feeling. You know, you have a lot of support, and you have a lot of good subs and a lot of good mods and people who care about you. But I mean, even with all that, when you have all these people lying about you and all piling on you,
Yep, I know exactly how that feels, but there's nobody lying about Sharon.
It gets
about the most despicable shit thing. I let my friend die. I recorded on the
You did. It's not a lie. You said whatever, so.
Made fun of him and laughed at him and he died. That is disgusting.
You did.
How dare they?
You did.
Not the same day. What are they talking about?
Well, you left and came back after he was dead, and just because it was the day after doesn't mean that you didn't do it, okay?
That can be proven.
If you were that depraved of a person, you would exhibit that behavior in other ways.
Like making pornos? Maybe answering the door to your kid that's knocking on the door with the sex toy still in your ass? Is that what depraved people do?
Like, that's just so ridiculous. They're just saying that to hurt you. But
there's no reason. They have a law now where you will not get in trouble even if you have drugs. If I have drugs on me and warrants and I call, they're not going to fuck with me.
It didn't matter. You robbed him and you know it. And you also acted like people should donate to your channel to support him, even though you never told him that. That $950 was probably meant for him, bitch.
Because people weren't calling, because people were scared, and too many people were dying. And I forget the name. It's like Alice's law. You know, somebody made that law, and so why in the fuck would I do it?
I know, Night Owl. I'm playing it right now.
That. You know, I know about that law. And then I was at Polo's when Ron came down there and told us. I started walking down here, but by then, you know, ambulances, cops were all already here. And
yeah, okay, whatever you say, Sharon.
wasn't about to walk down there with my warrant because of that. Like, what am I going to do at that point?
I don't know. Why were you taking pictures of him at any point? I don't get it. Why did you have a GoFundMe up acting like people should give to you in lieu of him?
You know, they're already doing what they're doing, you know. So,
Well,
but
when
it's kind of
somebody's
made
that-
that.
when somebody's that addicted to and they're not enough like that in that manner. I mean, I've had a lot of friends addicted to dope, and that's what they do sometimes. And like,
Yeah.
it's just they're just grasping at straws. But the Chosen One community,
Yeah.
But what's your problem with this Chosen One community? You came in my room. You came in my room, Tiffany, as no accountability and harassed Chosen One community. They didn't even know you or had said anything about you. And yet there you were harassing people.
right? So I went to their channel today, and I know, and I noticed
Yeah,
that
all the videos are about me, almost all of them.
yeah, and but they added me in the mixer for a couple videos, and
I didn't see.
Well, just because you have this fucking holier than thou attitude, Tiffany, there's a channel called The Ghost of Victor Fox. There's some pretty interesting videos up there. The Ghost of Victor Fox.
I three-dotted their ass, so nothing comes up for me. And I love that feature.
What's Up says, if you live in Flint, Michigan, and you cut yourself but not your bush, smoke crack, drive by people's houses, cussing with your minor child in the car, are jobless, call blah, 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 whatever, okay? Huh. Where do you call when you answer a knock from your child on the door that you perform your sex cam videos in, with the sex toy still in your ass, talking to your child through the door, in my opinion? Just wondering who you call for that one. What's up?
Sure.
yeah, right.
No more cray-cray, no more nitty, none of that shit comes up.
Well, I saw they had some very unsavory images of me.
You made those images yourself, though. You did that. You did that, Fish Soup. You did that. Should we call you that from now on, Fish Soup? Would you like to be called Fish Soup from now on? Huh? Would you? Providing all this information to some bimbo about people's kids and all that shit when... Wow.
Their thumbnails that had been edited, some were explicit. So I've gotten one of their videos down so far, but in looking at them, they posted this video saying that they had this big reveal and that I'm Kenzie. Now they took a screenshot of some comments.
Well, I don't think you're Kenzie. I don't think you're Kenzie. I do think that Kenzie's just crazy enough and childish enough that even Jules could be Kenzie, just like HMB said. Just like HMB said. You know, with the Care Bears and the, you know, the fucking weird shit like that. But you, Tiffany, are what I don't understand here. You know what's out there about you. Do you, and I don't mean, like, listen to me. Yeah. Wow.
And the idiot, his name is Malcolm. Chosen One community is not a female.
I don't know if Chosen One community is a female or not, but I bet you they don't answer the door to their child speak to their child through the door with a sex object in their anus?
Younger male named
What?
Malcolm.
A black guy.
Mhm.
A black guy because
Why are you saying a black guy?
the name Malcolm, but because I knew
Oh, because his name's Malcolm? Wasn't there a Malcolm McDowell? He was white. The fuck is wrong with you, you stooge?
he was like somewhere real tight with Nitty, so I assumed, you know. Then the Malcolm made it pretty
I have a
obvious.
couple of videos of his where he sings. And Malcolm is also Kenzie.
Sure.
Get out of here.
You got proof of that? You got some proof of that? Do you? What are you trying to do? Damage control? It's too late. It's too late, bitch. That shit's been out there.
Wait a minute, so Kenzie's not that little white dude that popped up on Bobbles.
No, that is a kid who is just associated with this Molly Golightly town.
Now notice how this bitch knows who everybody fucking is, right? Has anybody checked out the channel I just told you guys to check out? I get it. There's 5 people in here because, you know, Sharon's live, but there'll be rewatchers. Hey, Coward Strikes Back. Go look up the channel The Ghost of Victor Fox. Take a look at the fish soup video, or fish supper, or fish soup video there. The Ghost of Victor Fox. Fawkes. Go take a look at that. Tell me what you think. Just saying. Just saying.
So it's not even Kenzie.
Mm-mm.
Okay, I believe that. All right, so Kenzie is
Chosen One Community.
why is Chosen One coming? Why would they be sending? I don't get it. Sending Molly or Maddie all that money, but then coming down on me about everything.
Because they're a massive troll and they're not a very good one.
No. You're just pissed because they know. I know. I'm watching it right now, Chosen One Community. Do you know what I'm talking about, Chosen One Community, when I say about that video, The Ghost of Victor Fox? Yes, on YouTube. Did you catch her in The Ghost of Victor Fox? Did you catch her there? Hmm.
No, because they don't know not to use dirty. Don't use dirty socks, dude. Don't use old accounts to troll with. Come on, man. Oh, that's
You did? Chosen One Community? No, Fox. Type it in there, please. Chosen One Community. Yeah, that was what I had just seen when I was live earlier today when I said, oh my God, are you kidding me? Bitch, I was right all that time, Tiffany. You're a fucking cam girl. No, Fox. It's Fawkes.
stuff can be fact-checked and traced and everything else. But the screenshot that they posted up these comments about me, Kenzie had posted a comment, and then
You know, Tiffany, it has nothing to do with Tiffany. Nothing to do with Kenzie. Nothing. Okay? Nothing. You know that it has to do with you came in the only people who make clones of you are people like Secular from Vern's channel, Sharon's channel, What's Up, all of them.
8 seconds after that, Chosen One Community posted a comment. Then 0 seconds later, they posted another comment. They took a screenshot. it would literally be impossible for you to catch a comment on your own channel that was posted.
You know what I thought was impossible was walking to the door and talking to my kid through the door with a dildo in my ass. That was insane. Not that I even know if it is possible. I didn't do it, but I did see somebody do it. Somebody that goes around and stalks people's private information to harass their children and thinks they are above. Not for screenshot quick. Bitch, you was naked. Porno.
13 seconds. And to get it, that's impossible. YouTube doesn't even notify you that quickly of new comments. It's not possible. So what they did was they left the comment as Kenzie, then they logged into their Chosen One community account, then they left another short comment, it was just like some emojis and another really short one, and then they screen capped it. As it being
Yeah. I mean, honest to God. Tiffany, you're going around trying to do some damage control. You're a fucking cam girl. And you like it. I'm starting to think that this shit brings you attention and you don't care how bad it is. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Melissa. I can tell you right now, you're right. I can't compare to them. You know why? Because I'd never, ever do Fetty and heroin. And I'd never, ever make a porno. I mean, let's just be for real. This bitch had me thinking I'm supposed to be more than fingering herself. I mean, speed through. At the end, she fucking gets up with the thing in her ass and goes to the door and goes, "What?" to her kid. With her big old tramp stamp on herself. While fucking Tom Reed has the nerve to say I was getting a tramp stamp called I have cancer. Why you sat there knowing how gross you've been in your life. Oh, too fucking bad, Nacho Problem. Too fucking bad, bitch. Coming at me with cancer. Fuck you.
proof that account is mine. Well, it's not me. I say what I need to say right from my face. I don't care. I never have.
Right.
Yeah,
but
we saw.
If you go and you look at the way Chosen One community comments on things and everything else and their use of their language and everything else, I got you, dude. What a little weirdo you are.
Nope.
Not quite, Tiffany. Not quite.
Oh, wait, no.
What are you doing?
So, what the hell? I was almost positive it was a female just because of how much they hate me. It seemed like it had to have been a female. This is a
Yeah. Hi, Stephanie.
weird ass person. Whoever this Malcolm is a weirdo. Like, all up Maddie's ass. Still to this day, like, sends me.
I love that victim role. I don't think I'm playing a victim. Did I say I was a fucking victim? No, gearhead. I said, don't even try it. That's what I fucking said.
Stuff trying to like, hey, here's some here's Maddie's Cash App request, like stabbing Maddie in the back as it's supposed to be Maddie's like bestie, and it's just like all the shit is so weird. And then for it to be Chosen One community too.
I think they have a few channels.
Prudently at home, I would think you'd be disgusted that, and a little smarter, that girl, that's a fucking recording studio little thing. That shit ain't no fucking, freebie shit. He paid for that. He paid for that. In my opinion. Yeah, man, this ain't about the... I know, right, coward? You stabbed me in the back. You didn't even defend me this much, prudently. And I've never, ever, ever had such a participation in the contribution. Really? I wear the same tank top, Melissa? Shut the fuck up. At least I'm wearing clothes, whore. Participation of why women are so disrespected nowadays. Why pay a woman to work the same jobs as men when we can pay them less and make them have to turn to diddling themselves for money? She's the reason. Prudently says, where is Bobby? Prudently. I'm not wearing the same tank top. They very, very rarely see videos of me wearing the same tank top. Fucking weirdos.
A few more channels. I haven't worked it out yet, but I'm pretty sure they have a couple of these other like chosen one type community channels. But I think the reason that this person does that is for content. Like they're trying to like create their own content to get views and to monetize.
Yeah.
Well, why do you be a cam girl? Because I think it's more respectable to, focus on a piece of crap. WhatsApp goes, SG peanut butter time. Shut up. I mean, seriously? These people gotta make shit up about me. Hey, Cray Debbie, have you been to the guy, what is it, the Ghost of Victor Fox channel? Debbie, you been to that? You seen that nice little video that's out? Fish soup? No soup I'm ordering. You see that? This bitch had me saying to her, thank you for your help. Thank you. Oh my God, are you kidding me? What's up? Shut the fuck up, you loser. That's exactly what she does, in my opinion. Well, then go right now. The Ghost of Victor Fox. And at the end, from what I've been told, look at yourself, brutally. Good night, Bobby. Miss ya. And it's called The Ghost of Victor Fox. Fawkes. Prudently acts like if these people ever were like going to be in her neighborhood, like she would have them come to her house. Like she would have them come to her house. Ghost of Victor Fox. Fawke, or is it Kes? Yes. I am a taxpayer. What's up? Even when I have ever been unemployed, collecting unemployment, I get my taxes taken out. I am a taxpayer. What's up? So I don't know what you think you know about me, but I can tell you one thing. I've never responded to my child through the door with a dildo up my ass.
My name. That's what I think their intent is. But the fact of the fact
Never. Never. On camera, mind you. On camera. I've never sat there and acted like it was okay for Tom Reed to say about a respectable woman fighting for her life with cancer that I'm getting a tramp stamp across my back saying I have cancer, while he knows you have a tramp stamp across your back. And the only reason why it's accurate to call it a tramp stamp is because it is, in my opinion, a tramp.
This fool wants to go around and start blaming me for your own counts, but you don't know how long I've been around. Like, you're not going to pull that shit off.
Too long.
You're just not. And
Too long, bitch. Too long.
Dean, but I would take those.
Yeah, right. Yeah, what's up? I'm a cam girl with my dog. Absolutely. You'll find loads of proof out there about it too. Absolutely. I mean, dude, you can say what you want. It doesn't make it true. You fucking weirdo. 2-inch dick having motherfucker. And I'm probably giving you too much credit.
I would take the material, the content of Sharon's down because, dude, I'm not letting this go.
Good.
I let a lot of this go.
Dude. You're on there masturbating while being paid for it in the same area. Yeah, it's just a stupid, fucked up, nasty ass thing to do. And you go around acting like you have any moral compass.
You can help me. Now you can help me because I've been wanting to get this channel took down since it started because it was nothing but bullshit. They lie about me and all.
She can't help you. She can't.
Just bullshit about me. And the whole channel was created to fuck with me, playing my content, all that dumb shit. So yeah, they need to go. And I know you're the one to do it.
No, she ain't.
Or help me do it or whatever.
The thing is, Sharon, is you've presented yourself on this platform candidly to people. You've presented yourself as.
So have you. A little too candidly. For anybody with any kind of morals and values and principles and ethics to say, yeah, and you're sending around shit trying to harass people about their kids and shit. No, not about Kenzie talk. Don't ever do that. Don't threaten kids because the kids didn't do anything to you, though. You know what I mean? But she sure as shit should not be pushing the envelope. I don't know if she thinks we're too fucking stupid to know that I already have it. Great Grace Child? Who's Great Grace Child? I don't know who Great Grace Child is. What child? She did?
You've been honest about your issues with addiction. You've been honest about all these things. You have not gone at anybody unless they come at you first.
Yeah,
and I'm sick and tired of seeing these people bully you and get. well, I hate the word bully. I feel like that's like playgrounding. But just they harass you. They harass you and they stalk you and slander you. And it's gotten to a point where it's really disgusting. And
it is. I'm a S word aside.
I feel like I can't even imagine that. Like, does Tiffany actually, does this like create, income for her? Because then people flock to her, her cam girl site. Does she think that we're all stupid? Do you know what I'm saying? Like her threatening you, chosen one. Go to the Debbie, go to the link. Right, go to the channel. Go to the channel, Debbie. You're gonna be in shock. In shock. In shock. And this woman is getting, information about people's kids, and giving them to people. Oh my God, it's wow. Ghost of Victor Fox, yeah. And you know why I'm saying this, Tiffany? Because you don't have enough self-awareness, right? Self-awareness. You don't have enough self-awareness to know that people who don't think what you're doing to other people's kids, to other people as a whole is okay, are not going to see something like that, and say, oh my God, this is the person going around saying that nobody on my channel will ever be decent. You know why you can stomach Sharon's behavior and Sharon talking about a dog having sex with its owner with peanut butter? It's because you guys have things in common. No moral compass. No moral compass. No morals, no ethics, no principles. At the end of that video, there's a knock on that door. You get up and answer it with a sex toy in your ass and say, what? Now, I never would have gone here. You know why I did? Is because you still, knowing that video's up, underestimate people. You think you are so fucking smart and big and badass. But you're not. You didn't have when you said you were going to lay low, you should have laid low. Because people aren't going at you with lies. They're going after you with facts while you generate lies and edited fucked up videos about people and send them to this fucking screw up, Sharon V. Hi, Mr.
Oh,
Finn.
I don't wish anybody to die. That's not how I am. That's not my personality. Even if
You just let people die or you cattle prod them.
I don't like you, I'm not going to hope your plane goes down. We know who has that sort of mentality. Not I. So I'm definitely not a side.
Yeah, okay, Sharon. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say.
That word troll. I'm not hoping that Nut's daughter, son, does something. None of that. But I mean, seriously, he's in his 20s. You know,
Why are you talking about her son? Yeah, Tiffany is even beneath Sharon. Even beneath Sharon. I can't stand Sharon's
but my
voice
mom's
either.
so lovable. I mean, seriously, and then she's on me for responding. Like, how am I not?
Because you're getting your cues from a fucking whore. From a whore. Somebody who responds through the door to their child, in my opinion, with a sex toy in their ass, is sending you the information to harass Annette and her kids. And Annette knows that Tiffany is a shit-stirring, attention-seeking, any way she can get it whore, but pretends to be so smart, and yet she couldn't even pass the fucking real estate exam if she even took it. Now, Tiffany could be anything. Tiffany's beautiful. She's got a lovely speaking voice. She's not stupid. She just doesn't respect anyone. Hi, Tish TV. She doesn't respect other women. She doesn't respect her children. She doesn't respect privacy. She doesn't respect anything. I'm shocked, aren't you? And you know what that just makes me think is that, as angry as we, as law-abiding people with, adult people with common sense, we get very frustrated with what YouTube will allow. Okay? We get very frustrated with that. So I thought, well, okay then. Okay. Well, then let's look at that as, let's not look a gift horse in the mouth, shall we? As long as they're allowing shit out there like that, then, hey, YouTube allowed it, so why is it a problem for me to point something out? That's a porno. That's a porno, Tiffany, and you're the star. That's not edited. And you bitch, have sat there making edited videos to harass people for the last, 10, 11 years? You've been making videos, edited, to harass people and their children. You sat there in Lou's chat when she kept saying my deceased sister's name while Bobbles kept saying, that is, yeah, knowing that yeah, she's fucked up, man. She is sadomasochist. She is like, if you were in a back alley in, New York City, in some seedy alley, and you want to see a live sex show, okay? You want to see a live sex show. Okay, Night Owl, we love you. She's the person performing while people like What's Up, and I haven't seen Hug Million around lately. These other people that, these broken down pieces of crap, they're the ones sitting there jerking off, in a smoky back alley room watching a live sex show. It's the exhibitionist and the voyeur. This is a whole new, hi Tish, a whole new ball game. A whole new, well, at the end, did you see that? At the end, she gets up to answer the door, not open it, not with a dildo in her ass. But she goes, what? You know why? Those people are paying by the minute. She ain't yanking that shit out of there, drying all up, and then putting it back in. Now, I wouldn't have gone here, except when I heard you start talking about Chosen One Community, thinking you were going to come on and talk like you're talking all, with convictions. You know who that is. They don't know how long you've been around and how long you've been around. So they better do this or remove that and this, that, and the other motherfucker thing. Here's the fucking, at the end of the day, you couldn't even get that fucking actual porn video off YouTube. Really? Oh, cool. That's cool. Chosen One. I said, oh, hell no. This bitch ain't fucking going there. And I really thought to myself, is she really on panel right now? Like, I didn't even say what it was that somebody had sent me today when I said, oh my God, I can't believe this. I wasn't exactly sure when or if or how I would even bring it up. But I saw Chosen One Community's video, and the whole thing is that you came in and attacked Chosen One Community, and they didn't even know who the fuck you were in your fake name. And then Chosen One Community researched you. You brought that on yourself. What you're pissed about, you brought on yourself because you think you're this big bad bitch. You think you're a big bad bitch. Now, see, I hadn't even seen it yet. Chosen One Community, though, you put yourself in that radar. You did that to yourself. Because you did it, first of all. You did it, first of all. See, I'm not out to get you. Chosen One community wasn't out to get you. In fact, they clearly were showing how Sharon kept yelling Tiffany M, even though she meant Tiffany H, and that's how unaware Sharon is. She don't give two shits about you, Tiffany. But hi, Kathy. I think there's a lot of that, yeah, but I think a lot of it is Jules, though, because that particular account, Kenzie, I I I mean, I really can't be really with that money. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be somebody who had the money. Well, she actually really, really liked Jules, Kenzie, because Jules was the one who accepted her. There's so many personalities and psychosis shit. Not even a minute. Well, if you speed through, let me tell you, she's naked. Yeah, but Jules did do the Munchausen thing to me. I mean, she sent me the text saying I was running a scam and she was going to demand everybody's money back because I had Munchausen. I really think Tiffany, though, kind of got that going with Vern. I think Tiffany and Secular were fucking with Vern. Like, even before I got cancer. And then I think when I got cancer, it was like a fucking woohoo for them. I heard Sharon has hers shaved into a landing strip for flies, just so they know where to go, in my opinion.
To respond, and you made a video, you put your son in to respond, and you told him what to say. I'm not dumb, not.
Yeah.
But how
She
dare
put her
I?
son on video?
Huh?
She put her kid on a video?
Yes, to respond.
Well, let's talk about that, shall we, Tiffany? Knock, knock, knock. What? With a dildo up your ass. Tiffany M. That other community, right? See, Jules should not have done what she did. Jules did go over into that other community and try to, I don't know, but see, Jules really is mentally ill. And I do think, and I say that, my apologies, Jules. I'm not saying that mean. I'm saying that because hi, Kathy, because I feel, um, bad for her. I mean, I thought to myself, is Jules faking this? I kind of would rather she was faking it. Well, hi, Nat Nat. Did you see that video, Nat Nat? Did you? Did you see it? Did you guys see the video? Tish TV, did you see the video? All right. If you guys didn't see the video, I mean, Debbie's pretty brave. She'll probably post it in her community page. I know that I'm not. It's not that I'm not brave. I am speaking of it. You saw it. Can you believe she was literally, Nat Nat, giving information and stuff to harass your kids? Somebody with that online. Oh, here's the thing too. Remember the night when she came into my room, right? And that's the night I said to her, I said to her, "Oh, shut up! You're a cam girl, and Tom's gonna break it off in your ass. That's why you're afraid of Tom." And then she started going, "Tom's a liar," and blah blah blah. And I go, "You're so fucking stupid. I made that up." And it seems like it was after that, after that, that person uploaded that video. That person uploaded that video after that happened. After that happened. No, I was just speculating, but the video wasn't up yet. That person uploaded it after that and was like, "Yeah, see, motherfucker." Because she thinks she's 10 feet tall and bulletproof.
Found about how he saw my parody of her that I did yesterday, and you know, with the about the cat and stuff. She said it came up on his feed. Well, it wouldn't have come up on his feed unless he already was watching my.
Lately, he's been dropping links. What's on her head? Ads for fucking Got Milk. She came in here that night, and it was fucking priceless. I don't think Tiffany Moser ever been jumped on like that before. Because most people will just fucking delete her. But I always find that when you don't delete somebody, it's a little more fun because it's almost like playing with a mouse, batting them around a bit. You're just kind of lazily, like looking at them. She's also an anti-Semite. She calls me Hitler's sister, and I'm Jewish. She's anti-Semite.
Videos or something. She coached them on what to say. That I'm jealous of her. I don't know, but yes. Yeah, yes. So she put that up last night where he's going, "It's so mean. I just want to cry."
I don't know. She does kind of look Jewish, though, you know?
He is raising the most sissiest son that could pass.
Sharon. You know that while Tiffany is looking all around her, she's looking at all of her devices, okay? She's got that thing in her ear. She's working right now. She's working. See? And in the meantime, You're talking about some woman's son that you're actually, picking on somebody because their son loves their mother. Not everybody hates their mother, Sharon. Night, Debbie. Not everybody hates their mother. I know love is like this fucking alien to you. Your buddy there with the smile on her face while you've got this face going on with, your eyebrows are all scrunched up and you're like fucking ruining your facial features because of the hatred in you. Looking more and more like Ruth Buzzy every day. Tiffany is looking younger and younger every day. Okay? Younger and younger every day. Has a smile on her face. Looking down. Because she's getting a call or something. I guarantee you she'll be dropping. That's exactly Nana. Exactly. She's getting a good call right now.
Possibly be like the most wussy mama's boy. Like, you are not doing your son a favor, okay? He has no manlyism to him. My God.
Manlyism? It's manliness. The word is manliness. And you have hermaphroditeness. You could pass for either or, Sharon. You know why? Because nobody gives a fuck. They wouldn't even look at you. Your personality would be so loud and, like, offensive already that people would be, yeah, see? Just how Coward says, God, I hate that bitch's voice, okay? Coward doesn't usually get along with people, okay? Now, if my voice was as offensive as you make it in your parodies, Coward wouldn't be here. In fact, he can't stand it when I play you. A lot of people can't. But I have to because it's her. The only time that it's fun to play you, Sharon, is when we do this.
Don't make your son a mama's boy, God.
Hello, everybody. It's me, Annette. I just had to get on here.
Hello.
I just wanted to talk about some things today.
Yep. We slow you guys down. Then you can sound more idiotic than you already sound just being yourselves, making fun of somebody because you're jealous that their children love them. For some reason, that's a flaw to you guys. It's a flaw. Is it a flaw that Annette doesn't make porn and respond to her children through the door with a dildo up her ass? True, Carol. Thank you. Am I still here with you guys? All right, good. All right. Well, there you go. You're super. Oh, I thought that said I'm super intrusive because I was going to say, oh, well, cool. Then I think maybe tonight we should be intrusive. Are you going to crash? Because I'm just about done with this one. And I actually have another one. It's a breaking news one. Breaking news. I hope the person doesn't mind. I mean, I'm just going to use it in Fair Use Act guidelines. And fuck it, right? Hey, as long as YouTube isn't following their own community guidelines, then well, hey, can't just let the fucking evil people and the liars break them, right? It's not like we're breaking them, we're just doing what they're doing. It's like when you're on the highway and everybody's speeding, so you're like, well, fuck it then. I'm not going to do the speed limit if everybody else is speeding, because then that's just stupid. Right? In fact, the person following the speed limit would probably get pulled over for, not, thank you, Howard, for not, breaking the rules. That person would look out of place, right? Doing the speed limit.
And
So I'm going to speed these people up again.
everybody's a bully. And
No,
They think this is funny.
And the son says it too. So she says so. The son does it too.
Oh my God, no way. He says so. Oh my God. Well, I'll burn him at the stake. Does he say so? Does he love his mother? Oh my God. How many other flaws does this kid have, huh? He loves his mother. He says so. I mean, are you fucking kidding me right now?
Totally.
And a liar.
A big liar.
Down. I stand up. I don't lie.
Then she wanted to act like she was super sleuth because she's like, Tiffany M gave Sharon those videos.
Actually, Sharon, it's because you acted like it was some big fucking secret. And doesn't she? You acted like it was some big secret. You called all your buddies at 3 a.m. So Sharon has, I mean, not Sharon, Tiffany has this big smile on her face, man. Like, what the fuck is wrong with her? Oh my God, Mr. Tim, I was speechless at the time. I'm even a little speechless at the new stuff I just got dropped, but I'm getting a little better out of being speechless.
Really? Well,
I made those videos. I mean,
I know, you got it on your channel. So, of course, yeah, duh. It was never.
Well, yeah, it's because you were saying, no, they're not on my friend's channel. We thought you were just that stupid. Can't blame us for thinking you're stupid, Sharon. I mean, stupid is as stupid does.
Big secret. Like,
Tiffany's a bully and a suicide troll. And it's not nice. None of this is nice. But I'm.
Yeah, okay, Tiffany. So? You're also a porno star. Porno. You make hornos.
To do it to everybody anyways, because I'm a hypocrite.
You make hornos.
Phony.
How do you suck dick if you can't open your mouth like that?
Then she said that I blew her picture out to make her look like a fatso and big as a house. No, I didn't. Because if I did, first of all,
All right, well, I think it's pretty apparent we don't have to elongate your head to make it look as long as it really is, because I'm sure you wouldn't do that to yourself. This is your own video. And your head looks like a Zeppelin.
idiot can look at that and see it's not blown up. The only thing I did was add emojis. If I did that, the cell phone wouldn't look normal. It would either have some rippling or something.
Sharon, why are you still talking?
Or it would be fat as a house too.
No, I sent me that photo a long time ago. I won't say who, but
So you did do that? You gave that to her? You did, Tiffany? Tiffany. Tiffany tramp stamp. Tiffany 10 hen. Tiffany taking it up the butt with a dildo. Tiffany talking to her kid through the door with a fucking dildo in her ass. What? Fish soup. Why? Is it because you think everybody's stupid? Or do you think it brings you more attention? And that's why you do it. You know, and I hate to fucking say this, but the thing that is the real reason why I'm so shocked is this. Is don't you get scared that some of your kids' classmates see that? Man, the first time somebody said anything like that about me or said something about my kid, I'd have been off YouTube so fucking fast. I'd have never fucking been in anybody's thoughts ever again. And yet you keep stirring shit everywhere. So I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Why? 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 Is that the type of attention you want? That's so fucked up and I can't wrap my head around it. And you had the nerve just last night to say to Bobby Ramos, don't even waste your time, Bobby. Those people will never be decent. Prudently, you and I have spoken on the phone for 9 hours about the Bible. Do you think you could ever have a conversation with those losers about the Bible? She speaks to her son through the door with a dildo up her ass, and the other one leaves people to die. Really?
It wasn't.
I got it.
I mean, I'm not one for picking on people. Like I like to pick on what they do, and Annette, you do a lot of hypocritical, stupid shit. You're an asshole.
No, you do. You dirty bitch. You do.
But you just try to make yourself sound nice and dumb, so nobody can call you an asshole. But I see through all that. You're still an asshole. You can talk like this and have very long, unnatural pauses in between words and shit, but you're still an asshole. Okay?
Do you know that
This is like Tweedledum and Tweedledee, fish soup and smelling like pee.
on SG's show one night? I went on theirs when I was in the truck, like trucking around with Irv. It was right around my birthday, so it was like the end of January. Well, anyways, not was on there, and so was I. And like, I apologized to her. Like, we made nice. I was told her I want to try her cabbage rolls, and we he and ha. And the next day, she was back to talking shit. And SG's like, "Don't you remember you made up with Sharon and she apologized?"
Well, in the meantime, though, here's the thing, Sharon, you stupid dummy bitch. Is that she was also getting trolled by somebody using your full name. Now, you may know that wasn't you, but net is actually like, normal. So she was getting trolled by people saying they were you. So was I. And you are just, fucking. I can't.
You and she acted like she didn't know anything at all. Like, what?
Between you and me in the chat.
Yeah.
Here.
We won't tell anyone.
She might drink a little bit at night. she might day drink too.
Maybe.
Well, you drink and you have a vape in your hand, and you had a dildo up your butt, and you're so smiley while you know that video is up, and you're up bringing attention to yourself. And I can't believe that you are so beautiful, so smart, so talented, that to this day, I will never, ever not believe that you could do anything you set out to do, Tiffany. You are beautiful. I thought about it. I thought about it today, how every time I see you go up on a panel, you're stunning. I'm always taken aback by, when I see, like when I see you on a panel. You're stunning. Naturally. Like you don't even have barely any makeup on. Your skin is beautiful. I mean, you're stunning. Oh, what? You used for a recipe? Yeah, it's so crazy to me that I feel like um, oh my God. Like, I mean, I know that you want it to be, you, man, you could sell cars. You could fucking be a spokesman. You could do video. I mean, you're funny as hell. You're not as funny as you used to be. I can tell you that much. Um, you're, you know, you're either cutting yourself short because it's easy, or maybe you want to retire early. Maybe you're just, banking everything that you make. But I think that with what you could lose, because you do have young kids, and you step on, you harass people to the tilt. Like, I'm not talking about me, but I'm talking about like what I'm seeing. I mean, you have harassed me, but I can't believe what I'm seeing. If you had a daughter, what do you think? Even having a son, what are you thinking? You use your real name all the time. Yeah, I mean, I think it is. I think that's your real name. I mean, I could be wrong. You could be using it. Maybe we all think that's your real name and it's not. I don't know. I don't know. You know, maybe it's all, I don't know. If she had a bad upbringing, she certainly wouldn't have so much composure. She didn't have a bad upbringing. She has more composure than anybody I've seen. If there was anything lacking, it was encouragement. But I don't think so, because when she wanted to make tapes of her interviewing people and act like Barbara Walters, she was bought the tape recorder. You know what I mean? But some people, no matter what their upbringing are serial killers. Okay? There's serial killers who were brought, there's like some of the worst people in the world were brought up in this great family, and they're given everything. So things lose their thrill to them. Regular things lose their thrill because they're given everything. It all becomes too easy. You know, somebody like, okay, I was reading about, I think it's Steven Spielberg's daughter. Steven Spielberg's adopted daughter, okay, is a stripper. Now, I'm not putting down strippers, but I mean, like, there's like some tackiness going on there. Okay. I don't know. Here's what gets me. I'm gonna just, I know I don't often talk about me, but no, sir, I'm just kidding. But here's one of the things that really got me. I love to swim. I love to swim. There's nowhere really close to me where you can, go swimming. There's, you know, and just like life is, right? The most evil people, the meanest, the worst people get everything. Like they get luck. They get everything. And they're so fucking mean. And nice people, they struggle. I've been strong, like fingernail crawling through the dirt to try, I don't even like, really not fingernail. Because I don't go, oh, make sure you subscribe. Make sure you subscribe. Because, I mean, my shit doesn't even get, suggested by the algorithms anymore. But people who would say, oh, $350 a month, what's that? Blah, blah, blah for X, right? When you've worked your whole life, then you get cancer, and then you have to wait for disability, believe it or not. You have to fight for it, something you gave to, right? And it's $200 more. Now, I am going back to work, and now here's the thing. I'll go back to work, and these people, Sharon, Tiffany, Vern, these people who said to me, why can't you work? Get a job, right? Why can't you work? Get a job. I'll be back working, okay? These motherfuckers will still be talking about me. And And if I ever said, wanted to, say, oh, this is our specials today. If I was working at a bar where they served food, right? Or I'm back, here's my hours. If I ever made a video with, a t-shirt with the place I worked at in it, if I ever slipped up, these motherfuckers would be calling them, trying to get me fired. Well, I don't know, Mary. I mean, um, isn't it illegal for him to go with a 16-year-old? I mean, why are you getting kicked out? Who's kicking you out? 38? Who's 38? Is your husband's 38? I mean, I don't know. I am very lost here. Who's acting like you're a bad person for calling? I don't think they're thinking that you're a bad person for calling your family out. I think it's because I mean, suicide trolling, right? People on the internet are you talking about? Right. They stirred this. You were fine before. They stirred this with you. And no matter how many times people would tell you, block those people and this and that, right? People would say, don't listen to things people say. Exactly, chosen one community. It's the community that Tiffany is from. Okay, in my opinion, they're suicide trollers. They're suicide trollers. They can get somebody going like a bimbo like Sharon. They are their lackeys. They feed people stuff, and lackeys like this do their bidding. It's like a pyramid almost. You've got the lackeys; those are the bottom scale. Then the ones that go out and get the information and the pictures and all that stuff. I think that you started drinking more and getting angrier though when they started drawing pictures of you and calling you names, Mary. I don't think she feels bad about herself. I think like a serial killer, every um Mary, you see how NetNet told you can call me if you want. See? NetNet right says right here. Mary, you can call me. Okay? So you have her phone number, right? But instead of talking to a friend privately, you're giving them what they want. in a bad way. See, what's going on with you in your life is definitely deeper than what we know about you. Okay? But your anger about it and these suicide trollers are making accusations and lies. You should call NetNet. Call NetNet and get all of this out privately. That's what you need. That's what you need. Call her. Call her, NetNet. Do you have her number? Call her. Call her. You must have her number. Call her. NetNet's the closest thing you got right now. That's a friend. A lot of us don't have that. Not us. I mean, I do too, but a lot of people don't have that. A real friend. You're not 5150. Stop. Don't say that. Stop it. Call her and talk to her privately. You have to get your anger out, yes. And you want to get your story out, yes. But talk privately to a friend. I'm not saying a healthcare professional. Talk to a friend. Talk to your friend that just said, call me. I don't. And you think that should be removed too, huh? That comment that she might have just made, the one with the numbers in it. Is that why? Is that what you're thinking? Because of the comment with the numbers in it? Hmm. Hi, Tiffany. Hold on. I think it is. Tiffany, H, know what I was trying to say to you the other day? But then I got a phone call and then I booted myself off the live by accident. But I really, really, really do think that in order to uh no, you have got to focus on what she did what she was trying and what she was doing. Uh, you need these people to realize that they do that to women alive in the middle of the town square, just like she was doing it. She's so gross. Sharon mimics shit that's gross. When I saw her again talking about your kids, yeah, they do that. She knew what she was symbolically doing. Now, because you're a brave woman, Tiffany H., you need to bring all attention away from your kid. Okay? All attention away from your kids and focus on that because she's trying to do damage control. Because that video, okay, she took down, right? She did take it down. She did take it down. Does anybody have it ripped? Does anybody have that ripped, that video? Because the fact that she took it down makes me pretty certain that she knows it could be real detrimental to her. Right, but it was something about that hijab, the way that it was burning, that piece of fabric there that she had put, was as if she had treated it with something flammable. Yeah, because once, if you take something down, then you know it was wrong. So, but what she's doing to you about your kids is your kids. So definitely you want to counter strike at her. She's just trying damage control there. It's damage control, which she's trying. She took the video down and now she's trying because what she did would have in this time, that is what you should focus on, is her racism. Like she even said, because Tiffany, in this particular video itself, because Tiffany M said, she said, Chosen One Community's name is Malcolm. Elongated Arnold here, or elongated head Arnold. Remember him, football head? Tiffany, I'm sorry, Sharon at Smelling Like P said a black guy, right? Because of his name. Now you're braver than most women in your position. If you were in another country, they probably would do that to you. They would probably do that to you because you're so outspoken. So what you need to do is be the voice of the women everywhere. Femicide is becoming so out of control. And she's a woman who was condoning and mimicking, imitating the burning of women in town squares to the point where she had treated that piece of material that you could see the accelerant, the waves of it. Let yourself, what, Tiffany, and you have a lot to be, that we all do, that we could be angry about, but make it passion. Let that anger be about something that matters. So you use your braveness, I don't know about that, but Crystal, but what I do know is that I was kind of shocked that Bobbles ended her live stream when Tiffany went up on the panel. And I was like, oh, wait, Tiffany's up there. And I was like, well, didn't you see the fish supper, the fish stew? Tiffany H, did you see that?
Be.
Ollie did a live stream one New Year's Eve, and she drank so much she threw up. Oh god, it was so gross.
She threw up.
Mhm. You could hear it in the bag. Her kids were all going, "Mom, what's
Gross.
Mom, what's not?" It was so sick. I mean, just
Yeah.
oh, CVX did an impersonation of I don't sub to Ollie anymore. That's funny.
Oh, me either.
No, in Sharon's. You saw the porno? You saw the porno?
But I three-dotted her ass too. But hey, you know what's crazy is Nut and Allie were so tight for so long, but yet Nut's against all the type of stuff that Allie does and has been doing.
What are you talking about, Ruth Buzzy? And how did you get resurrected? Holy Toledo.
For years.
This is like Beauty and the Beast here.
Nut, get off it.
She wasn't against it when she was doing it to me. In fact, she lied for Ollie and covered for her for a long
Guess what Tiffany has, Sharon? Electricity and air conditioning.
time. To the problem that would be Scott. Yeah, Scott, I'll link it to you when I get off here. I'll send you
See the problem, people?
My porn link.
Yeah, I'll send you the channels. It's
Well, hi Scott, and I'm glad you stopped. I'm glad you're checking my channel out, Scott. Welcome.
Scott does really good content. His content's
Oh,
really
yeah?
like good factual news type based things.
Oh,
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is.
it's cool.
Just like
I'll have
news
to check that
stuff
out.
and gives it, and it's honest news. It's like I don't want to call it like truther because it's more intelligent than that, right? He just does really good presenting of different current events and things like that.
I think we made.
Like 2015, I think we go back.
Oh, cool.
We've had a
Sicko. She's a fucking sicko. She's a sicko. You saw that, Tiffany? Sick, right? Really? This whole time, Tiffany. Not Tiffany H, Tiffany M. Is smiling. And yet she knows there's a video up there. I'd be so fucking infuriated. I'd be burying my head in the ground.
little ups and downs here and there, but
Yeah.
no. But no, so yeah, so just that's all. That's really all I wanted to say is chosen one community. You're done.
You know why you don't have your hair down, Sharon? Because you haven't washed it in days. Because you don't have any fucking shower.
Man, and I got you, Malcolm.
We got you, Malcolm.
Fucking Sharon doesn't even know what she's talking about. Fucking Tiffany could be talking about Malcolm McDowell, and this dumb bitch would be like, "We got you, Malcolm. We got you."
Say goodbye to CWC. It's been real.
Yeah, okay, Sharon. Enjoy that fucking dollar store fan. Now lay down with the cockroaches in the dark. Ew.
Yeah.
Malcolm. I posted a song about him. Malcolm. I forget how it goes. But Maddie's jealous of
No, I know
Sarah. Yeah, you know, Maddie's
CWC.
just
I know CWC didn't have a dildo up their ass.
she just is what she is. She's just out there wanting to scam everybody for all those dollars. That's it.
Who?
She's hung, and I got you, Malcolm.
We got you, Malcolm. Say goodbye to
Okay, Ruth Buzzy.
CWC. It's been real.
Malcolm. I posted a song about him. Malcolm. I forget how it goes.
I think your song is "Everybody Pop That Pussy Tonight." I don't even know that song.
But Maddie's jealous of
Just kidding.
you know, Maddie's just she just is what she is. She's just out there wanting to
Sharon
scam
has no shirt on.
everybody for all those dollars. That's it. She's hungry. She's thirsty. They need gas. She's just a typical junkie, man. It's like, you know.
Notice why Sharon never needs gas? Yeah, although I never think Maddie says she needs gas. I think she actually has a lot of gas. Doesn't she fart all the time? Come and knock on my door. I've got a dildo for you.
Anyways, girl, I'm tired. You're tired.
I know.
And I've got 6 devices going and some masturbating to do.
2 in the afternoon.
Yeah, right? I'm sad. Like, God, I'm being eaten alive. But I got
Oh yeah. Hi, beanbag.
Did she just say, what do you do in the afternoon? You didn't see the video?
Does California have those no-see-ums like Florida does? Those little teeny
You mean fucking gnats? You gnat?
tiny like whatever bugs they are that bite you. Florida has them. And they call them no-see-ums. They call them no-see-ums because they're so fucking little.
They're actually called gnats.
You really can't see them, but they bite you, and I hate them things. You don't got them in Cali?
Yeah, we do. We have these little mosquitoes too, like these little tiny ones. They're like miniature.
They're fucking called gnats, okay? GNATS. They're not mosquitoes. People who live in the bayou call them no-see or have them clouded around their genitalia. Convince people they're not there by calling them no-see-ums. They say, I no-see 'em. I no-see 'em.
Mosquitoes, and those are what are getting me right now. And I'm allergic to bug bites, so every time they bite me, like it's not like a little bite, it's like this big obnoxious, like it looks so bad. And
not as bad. I bet you not as bad as the ones that Jules had all over. Those were.
Beauty and the Beast.
Bad.
No, not that bad. But sometimes mine will get like that, but not hers. Were like she was scratching them a lot or something. I hope she's okay. Or
I hope she's okay too. I don't, like I said, I don't wish bad on anybody. I don't have a black heart like that. I don't.
Yeah, okay, sure. A black heart would be better than whatever you have inside of you.
I don't wish bad. That's why I even made that video for Jules, because I started feeling bad because she wasn't around, and I'm like,
Right, and see, I didn't even leave up my community post more than 1 minute, but your dildo in the butt friend there screenshotted it and made a video about it, and you said, big deal about fucking me saying, well, I felt bad, so I removed it, and then you black-hearted, smelly farted bitch, made a community post about shit. You're a douchebag. Except you're one that's useless. You're like the Summer's Eve bottle after it's been used. All empty and squished and just ready to be tossed.
I apologize if anything that I did or said like really had an effect on her. I meant it.
People don't understand that they get what they put out into the universe. So when you have all these people that are going to go as low as they're going with
What do you put out? Pussy farts?
you, you're going to respond in an equal manner. And
Yeah,
then it's
exactly.
Like, they watch you, and you throw a pebble back at them, and they lose their goddamn minds. It's like if you can't handle
What do you do if you've already lost your mind?
the response, don't give the commentary that's going to get a response.
Yeah.
Debbie, oh God, the things I'd like to say to her.
Go ahead. Let's see.
Chicken head.
Let's see where you're going to give me permission to go. Let's see where you're going to give me permission to go.
Do nothing, disgusting bitch. Move out of your mom's house, Debbie. Come on, get a job.
Whatever.
She's a chicken head.
But you know what? Even if Demi was doing what you do for a living, which I'm not saying she is, but I can guarantee you she wouldn't be dumb enough and disrespectful enough to her loved ones to be like, I never have any consequences for my bad behavior. Who cares? So I'm the great Tiffany. I'm the great Tiffany. So go ahead, throw it out there, put it out there. I'll just act all sweet with my sweet voice, and people will believe me. People will believe me. I believe it's because you did not deliver the Whopper Jr. that day. It's something to do with a Whopper Jr. And this bitch hasn't eaten since. Yes, she does, Crystal Light. It is a cam girl.
If you want to know what a chicken head is,
Yeah.
Yes, it's somebody who answers the door through the door, talks through the door with their kid with a dildo in their ass because they charge by the minute.
His face, I think of that Project Pat song. Bop, bop, chicken head. You know that song?
Oh, yeah.
Debbie is, she's that mom that goes to
You minute. What do I get for $10? Anything you want.
club at her age, all dressed like a slut, and I think she's like
80s makeup. She wears it.
80s makeup. My God, I don't know why Ruth Buzzy. Exactly. Me too. Same thing with Sharon. Tiffany thinks I'm supposed to take accountability for my part in why I was cancer bullied and targeted, and why Tom Reed says cancer. Basically, my accountability is I got cancer. I said I wouldn't have done any of this had you not had the fucking balls to get up there and start talking about Chosen One Community. I mean, I was pissed, and I had made a video but I was editing it. It was a long one, and I was making it like I was editing it. It wasn't like a lot, but when she starts going, you better take this down, you better take that down. I said, wait a minute. Is this bitch out of her mind right now? Like, do I really have to do this? I said nothing about it. Nothing. There you go. There you go. You couldn't help it.
What does SG? SG wears her makeup 80s style too. You notice the way they do their eyeliner?
Oh,
Like,
excuse me, I didn't have eyeliner on. All I had on was mascara and lipstick.
I don't know. I don't know. I just noticed.
I know what you mean, like the blue and or the black. Yeah, I know. I'm not
the
a
way
big.
they apply it. I don't know.
I didn't apply
See you later,
anything.
Scott.
It was mascara.
Bye, Scott. Thanks for stopping in.
But I don't put wings like you do, Sharon. And guess what? When I smile, my teeth are there.
Thank you for hitting the like button. I
Oh, what
appreciate
disappeared on you?
that.
Yeah, thanks for coming by, Scott. Yeah, there's a lot of vitriol going on. You know,
Survivor Girl is watching this right now. Of course she is. What's up? Never mind. Let me stop.
You know, Sharon, that it had nothing to do with you, though, right? You're a moron.
I'll
yeah,
censor myself.
don't get me going on her, man. She makes me so.
She was
mad.
going after you earlier. I only heard a few minutes of it. But yeah, she was mad at you.
I was mad at her earlier. I don't think I was mad at her earlier. I think I might have been blinded by her earlier.
Today, I don't know what you did to ruffle her feathers, but oh my god.
I do
cared
believe
about
I was
her.
reading
You know, I
the
truly cared about
comments.
her. I really had her best
You
interest in
did.
her, and I defended.
Well, here's the thing, though. You were defending me after you had done something to me. So I wouldn't have to be even going through what you keep flopping back and forth about. But I could see how you manipulating and fooling me into thinking you're better than me or smarter than me. Could be satisfying to you. But imagine my surprise when I found out you're a fucking cam girl and you don't even have the amount of confidence that I had in you. I thought you were better than you are. You're not. You literally don't have enough common sense to be like, I'm not having somebody film me while I do this. You got up on camera because every minute costs. You had no, even if your kid was like, you weren't even like, you didn't even see, I don't even know if it was kid. I don't know who the fuck it was. You are advising me when you don't know enough to not masturbate on camera with somebody you never even fucking met. No, they didn't. You don't have the moral compass, the principles, the morals, the ethics, the values, the common sense, the common decency to know better. And you're gonna fucking judge me? You're gonna judge me? Oh my God. You never, ever, ever talk down to me, bitch. Ever. 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 You pushing the envelope, dick up the ass, fucking cam girl. Ever. I have more confidence in my little finger than you apparently have in your whole body. You think what you are is a pussy. All you are to you is a pussy. Literally. I can't get by on my brains. I need to masturbate. I'm going to let myself be filmed because I don't give a fuck if this leaks out. In fact, when it does leak out, I'm going to go around everywhere and annoy the fuck out of the wrong people.
And I had so many people mad at me, and I helped her raise money and all that stuff. And she's abusive.
I know. She doesn't value friendship.
Listen to them both stuttering over their words. And that's the only time that when I freeze the frame, Tiffany looks ugly. She looks worse than Sharon right here. Sharon's a fucking, Tiffany uses people. Here's the thing though, bitch. You helped me with my GoFundMe. I didn't even know you until you harassed me and harassed the GoFundMe. So you helped me rectify your damage, you stupid bitch. Go fuck yourself. Don't talk to me like I would ever need somebody who you get paid playing with yourself. Playing with yourself. You didn't even jump. You didn't look startled at all when someone knocked on that door. That's how emotionless you are. Right, so she could keep saying it over and over again, too. Exactly, chosen one community. Who's going to use each other to try to mess with chosen one community? You kidding me? Fucking Tiffany is so pissed right now. She's trying to do damage control. She was so pissed that she fucked with chosen one community. She didn't realize that something that, just like chosen one community says right here, she already knew about that video, Tiffany, and didn't say nothing to nobody. And you came in like your self-described bull in a china shop. You came in as no accountability, going after chosen one community, even though they hadn't said nothing about you. And within seconds, chosen one community was dropping some dimes on you. Like with the quickness. She fucking starts dropping some dimes that she was just finding out. And I even tried. Because I didn't know about that video. And I even tried. I tried. I kept saying, well, I don't know. Maybe it's Moses. Maybe it's not the right person. I even tried to help you. Oh, you know what? That video actually wasn't out there then. It came out after that, right? Yeah, it was like they were, yeah, they were like, man, they just knew that somebody was fucking who was good at research and shit started to look at you because you fucking did that yourself. You put yourself on her radar. Her, hey, I don't know. I always think you're a her, but I don't know. Right, but Tiffany H, if you were gonna do that, you should not say anything. Better to be quiet for that one.
I could go on and on about her, but I don't.
Well, I'm gonna sign off. I think you're probably gonna sign off here soon too.
Probably.
And thanks for having me on. This is fun. I like you doing panels.
Yeah.
Next time you do one, maybe I'll pop in for a couple
Oh,
minutes.
she jumped right off, huh? She jumped right off.
It's here.
Okay. Well, hey, we'll talk because we need to work on that mission about that thing. And I'm talking about. So anyway, it's not a secret. I'm talking about Chosen One Community. That's what I'm talking.
Sharon Z, you foolish, foolish, foolish woman. Ah, I got you. You foolish woman.
Talking about.
I just
So
think if
don't
people
have
are
to
using your
conspire.
content- Yeah, if people are using your content, then they're, rules apply to everybody, people.
Yeah. Whatever you say, lady.
Yeah, that's right.
I'll be
coming
back.
for that ass. All right, thanks for coming out, Tiff.
Thanks, Karen.
And thanks for sticking up for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
Thank
problem. I got you.
All right, have a good night. Hey. All right, do I have somebody else? Let's see.
Hey, come on, Boney Maroney. Come on.
Nope, it's just me, myself, and I. Where is Shan? Shan said she was coming up. I don't see her.
I thought you were Sharon.
Nays Mimi. Hi. You might have got a timeout. Who got a timeout? And hi, Jewel. Anybody else come in that I didn't say hi to? Awesome live. You two girls. Where did it go? You two girls are great together. Thank you.
Good night, Tiffany H.
I really like Tiffany and I respect her. She's been very sweet to me, very kind. You know, she went in SG's the other night to stick up for me, and that means a lot to me. So thank you, Tiffany.
Actually, she was in there to stick up for herself and then kind of got the floor wiped up with herself. And then she tried desperately to stick up for you, where then we all told her, we really don't give a fuck about you anymore. And, you know, hey, no holds barred, bitch. Night,
And Cypher's a cutie.
Not really.
Hi, Jewel. How are you tonight, Jewel?
I gotta know if that's Jules or what, man. Yeah.
Hey, Texas Wildflower. Isn't she? She is. She's so pretty. Just naturally, too. She doesn't need any, like, makeup or anything. She's a pretty girl. She
Respect for teen. I know, right? I respect her.
Shannon, hi Shannon. Oh no, it's a dress. It's a dress.
Excuse me. When was the last time anybody saw tube top dresses? You know those like dresses you can get at back in the 80s and throw them over your bikini, but this bitch doesn't have a bikini on for a change because she don't have any underwear or normal clothes. But you remember them? They were tube tops. Remember, they were like in the 70s and the 80s. They have the elastic top and no straps. They're just like this cheap terry cloth thing that you throw over a bathing suit. Like you don't really wear it as a dress. You throw it as a beach dress, but people don't really wear them anymore because they're from the that's what she's wearing. Thank you. I very often enjoy life outside. I just don't film my entire life for people. You know what I mean? Good night, life is beautiful. Yeah, and she literally made fun of me. Like even Gearhead Workshop had to say, I don't get the 80s reference. Justin Timberlake was out in 2006, 2007. I mean, I'm not playing an 80s song and I don't have my makeup 80s style. It's mascara and lipstick. And my hair is new. It just grew back. Good night, life's beautiful. My shirt is, I don't wear this in tank top all the time. I mean, take a look, you fucking douchebag. Juice box douchebag. I mean, while she's wearing a tube top terry cloth dress that she got at the garage sale, and she's gonna talk about me sitting inside a place with no electricity or lights. I mean, or electricity or water and shit. I know, right? She's stupid.
It's a dress. A little strapless dress.
Oh my god, it's a dress, but you're sitting cross-legged. You're fucking gross. You're fucking gross, Margaret Hamilton.
It's short. Like, well, I could show it to you, I suppose. You want to see what it looks like?
No, we know what it looks like. We saw it on The Price is Right. It fucking fell down when the lady was running up to get on The Price is Right.
A moment.
It's on fucking
Ain't that funny that
blooper.
I still don't think Mama Starling has set up Peep, y'all.
Why are you talking like that? What are you trying to deflect away from your fucking garage sale 80s dress?
Peep. It's just, I don't know how to, trying to get my little tripod, my little mini ring light.
What's next? Rainbow suspenders? Gauchos? Leg warmers? High top Reeboks? Maybe some Gloria Vanderbilts? You stupid bitch. I want to tell you something that occurred to me last night. I'll see you sometimes and you'll show off the shit that people have sent to you. And a lot of it is like leopard print, stupid stuff with like the sides are open, or it's like some fucking weird looking pantsuit or some shit. like cheetah print, leopard print, like fucking weird shit, okay? Yeah, like fucking weird shit, like, I don't know, some fucked up shit. And it occurred to me last night, I think they send you stuff like that because they know you're going to put it on. And you're going to wear it that one time on there, right? Going, everybody look at me. Everybody look at me. Right? And to see if she'll wear it, yeah. And you do. And it's not flattering. I mean, I haven't seen you wear a flattering outfit ever. Ever. That gold bikini was fucking hideous. 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 If you think for 1 second we believe that you really get your period stuff, we don't. We don't. Man, so fucking ugly shit, ain't it? And she be wearing that shit for a few days, like, because there's no shower there and stuff. And if Polo ain't fucking, gonna take her on, then she's basically doing the Maddie, right? Doing the Maddie. That's true. You're right. It is abuse. That night, people were I mean, people, I can't even imagine. Like, okay, I get it. God, wow.
You see? It's nothing like fancy. It just goes like above my knee and it flares out at the bottom. Like,
Yeah, we know what it is, bitch. We saw it in the fucking 70s and the 80s. My mother had one. Anybody ever seen this bitch go to the laundromat?
SG, your viewers are jealous. Schizo Girl said that Tiffany is a cam girl. And if she is, that's a compliment. Tiffany, that's a compliment that she even thinks that you qualify to be a cam girl.
You don't think that there's some ugly ass bitches who get naked for money? Seriously, Sharon? Really? Really? No, but for real?
That means you a sexy bitch.
No, it
And if
doesn't. It doesn't. It means she doesn't respect herself.
she was a cam girl, kudos to her. Really, shit, that's good money.
We know you know. We read your text. Mustn't be as good for you, though, as it is for her, because you still got to be begging on here.
That's cute. Keep you cool. Tomorrow is, oh, I know. Tomorrow's going to be a hot one.
Yeah, this girl goes, you need a fan. Tomorrow's going to be 105. Well, you could get her a fan, but are you gonna go over there and blow into the fan so that the fucking the thing moves and creates any air?
Boob tube dress or strapless dress. I'd call it in Australia. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll work. Did the banana get lost in Chi-Chi Land? Yes, it's right here.
In Chi-Chi Land? What the fuck does that mean?
It's in my barely there cleavage. Nanner, nanner. It's so funny that I just have.
You're so proud of yourself for the fucking weirdest reasons. You really are. You really are. You really are.
Happen to have this, but I got this little set because it came with one of those plastic knives, cray, you know, and a cutting board, and then it came with the strawberry and the nanner. I just happened to have. It was so perfect.
Yeah. Perfect.
Oh man, trying to listen to Babos talk her way out of that. Pretty funny. I knew that bitch was gonna have a song and dance.
Talk her way out of what?
Repeat it time and time again to try to get out of it.
Let me guess who told you that shit. Tiffany? You know why? Because HMB doesn't like Tiffany.
SG, stop being mad because you can't compare to these beautiful ladies over here on our panel. Thanks. There we go. I got the Massachusetts Mental Illness Hotline. You need to call it, Tracy.
I think everybody needs to report Sharon for banana abuse.
Pick up the phone and make that call.
Everybody go by there and throw fruit. Drive-by fruiting. Drive-by fruiting. Drive-by fruiting. Drive-by fruiting.
Oh. Is there many to know? Oh, you even said Cypher. Good night, Cypher. Good night, Piercy. And hi, Piercy, if I didn't say hi to you. But yeah, guys, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and let you go. Thank you so much for tuning in. Someone I was involved with recorded me once and I wasn't aware and just released this recording. Oh, whoa. I found a USB portable fan on Amazon that lasts 3 to 10 hours. Ooh.
Loser. Why don't you get electricity, loser?
Yeah.
So wherever you're charging it, we're going to call and report you for it.
Peanut butter time. Where's Skippy girl? I know SG's jealous she can't be a cam girl. She was trying to look so sexy, right? In that video she did talk about things. I'm bringing sexy back. Yeah, I'm bringing sexy back. No, no.
I'm bringing slutty back. I'll suck your dick if you will give me crack. My name is Sharon, and I can't count all the things I lack. You got Fetty? You got Fetty?
No, you didn't. You only brought back the worst part of the 80s. The choppy, layered, damn near a mullet. That's the only thing you...
Actually, my hair grew back that way naturally after having chemotherapy and being bald. Is that a problem for you? I wouldn't care if it grew back in an afro. Well, if you want to be bored, go to The Ghost of Victor Fox and watch Fish Soup Supper. And, you know, you might like that. Now, that's really boring. Especially because, you know, you seen one porn, you seen them all.
Brought back bitch. uh, she thought she was the shit in their video, and she couldn't even like lip sync along to none of the lyrics. Like, bitch, you don't know I'm bringing sex.
The fuck are you even caring about it for, Sharon? You ain't got no car. You ain't got no electricity to play the CD. What are you talking about, bitch?
So you can't sing the lyrics to that dirty bang. Like, seriously, you couldn't do it. You suck. You
What the fuck is that, dirty
you couldn't
vein?
even mouth the
Did
words.
she just say dirty vein? Well, if you don't care, then why are you here, Jerome? Go away.
2 thumbs down, bitch. Down, down, down. And yes, you did copy the theme
We give your titties 2 thumbs down.
song. She's like, does that mean Johnny Carson can't copy too? No, bitch, you copy because you weren't doing it until I did my theme song.
Why don't you go back through my lives, you dumb bitch? I used to always say, SG's late. Late again. SG's late. Tell a friend. So don't even try it, bitch.
Then all of a sudden you come up with a theme song. So yes, you're a copycat bitch.
I actually didn't come up with it. I do believe Doc Severinsen did. And
Answer is
Eminem.
Black Cloud bitch. All right. All right, you guys. Wait, what? You would think.
Well, then you know what you should do, Chosen One community. You should make sure to look up a lot of the suicide trolling she took part in, and so that, you know, people will know that you're giving a message out there of who to look out for when it comes to suicide trolling, right?
Think women would be disgusted that he released that personal content. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. Apparently there's some videos. Hi, Jody Lynn. She had the same top and she had a sweating video for, yes, and the sweat.
That video was fucking before I had cancer. I can't wear the same shirt within a 2-year time span. Do you hear what she's excited about? I wore the same shirt in a 2-year time span. I had a video almost 2 years ago where I had this particular top on. And now unbelievable.
At a time that I know, and it almost looks like a negligee. She was making fun of my clothes, saying that all my clothes are like, I don't know what she called it. I have seen some of her old videos, and like all her clothes are like a little weird. She's got a weird style, and the nerve of you to talk about my style.
I didn't. You talked about mine first.
No, bitch. You don't get to judge my style when you look like you stepped out the 80s.
You have no style.
Oh.
You look like you crawled from underneath the house.
All right, guys. Thanks for joining me. Please check out my other oh, hey, Bobby Ramos. Wait, I said it wrong. Bobby.
Yeah, that's scary. Some car fucking backfire.
Ramos. Hi, Bobby. So beautiful. Bobby Rick.
Now that's copying. It's Bobby Ramos. But you're fucking lame. You couldn't even do it, lame ass bitch.
The theme song. So yes, you're a copycat bitch. Cancerous Black Cloud bitch.
Wow, did she just say that? Did she just really say that?
Bitch. She thought she was the shit in their video, and she couldn't even like lip sync along.
I think you are taking a shit.
to none of the lyrics. Like, bitch, you don't know I'm bringing sexy back. You can't sing the lyrics to that. Dirty vein. Like, seriously.
Dirty vein. They don't say dirty vein.
Couldn't do it. You suck. You couldn't even mouth the words.
Okay, bitch.
2 thumbs down, bitch. Down, down, down. And yes, you did copy the theme song. She's like, does that mean Johnny?
Ugh. You know what I wish you would copy? The Unknown comic with a paper bag and eye holes cut out.
Carson can't copy too. No, bitch, you copied because you weren't doing it until.
Yes, I was. Why are you wagging your dookie finger at me?
I did my theme song. Then all of a sudden you
Put your dookie finger away.
Come up with a theme song.
Where's the plastic Mickey finger? I prefer that one.
So yes, you're a copycat, bitch. Cancer is
Wow.
black cloud, bitch. All right.
Yes, you're a tube dress wearing bitch. You look like a 70s mom in a terry cloth tube dress, and your hair is so greasy. It's up in a ponytail, and you look like Ruth Buzzy. Know why? Because you got no water. You got no electricity. You're sweating bullets. You are not like me. I have a car. I paid my taxes. I buy my clothes. I don't depend on others to pick them out and wear them till they're worn and 20 years old and then mail them to me in a box. Weirdo, weirdo, weirdo. Whoever wanted to emulate and look like Ruth Buzzy? This girl. Yeah, that's why she couldn't take that shit out of her ass. Well, Jerome, why don't you tell us about your chronic halitosis without opening your mouth? Can you tell us in sign language? Like, you act like this Jerome Davis comes in here and acts like we don't got their number. Like, are you kidding me?
All right, guys. Wait, what? You would think women would be disgusted that he released that personal content. Yeah, I don't know what.
Yeah, you know what, Pig? We were disgusted when that happened. Okay? We defended her profusely. Guess who this bitch is buddy with? The female that played it on her channel, Jules. Guess who she got buddy with after they did that? Him. We defended her. Guess who she fucking sits there and insults? Me. If you don't think I see that the reason why she hates me is because I don't think these motherfuckers get it. They're not scarier than cancer. They're nothing. And you with that dildo up your ass, going to that door going, what? And this fucking piglet here. And Sharon, just like I've always said, you're nothing. You're chump chin. You're nothing, man. You ain't nothing. Tiffany just became absolute nothing. Nothing. Dirty bags.
What they're talking about. Apparently, there's some videos. Hi, Jody Lynn. And she had the same top, and she had a sweating video
from 2 years ago. They think that is an insult that I wore the same top 2 years ago that I happen to have on today. I still have it, you know. It's because I have a place to put it and keep my belongings. I don't know if that's amazing to you, Sharon. Like, is that why you're so amused? Is that like amazing to you that people have places to keep their belongings?
Yes, the sweater thing that I know. And it almost looks like a negligee. She was making fun of my clothes, saying that all my clothes are like, I don't know what she called it. I have seen some of her old videos and like all her clothes are like a little weird. She's got a
You're so fucking pathetic.
weird style. And the nerve of you to talk about my style. No, bitch. You don't get to judge my style when you look like you stepped out the 80s.
You don't get it, do you, Sharon? You don't have a style. I didn't talk about your style. I talked about how pathetic it is for you to be like, you don't shop for your own clothes and pick out your own things that you like. You have to wear whatever anybody sends you. And you don't have to. You just prefer to. And you think that's normal. You think it's normal to sit there and put somebody down that did nothing to you, defended you to the teeth, and you're putting me down. It all started because I accepted an apology from somebody when they said, I'm sorry for making fun of your cancer, but nothing else. And then you started. Your chat constantly says what it says about me. I want you to know that out of you, Bobbles, and Debbie, you get the least views on my videos. Sometimes I don't even hashtag you because your videos get the least views. The least views. They do. Even Tiffany's porn video didn't get many views. Know why? I don't know, you tell me. Sharon. Could it be because maybe me thinking that she's a cam girl doesn't mean that she's a successful cam girl? It just means that she doesn't have enough confidence in herself to take out a lot for 24 hours. I already forgot what that means. They got a lot for 24 hours. I'm lost. You do know that, right? You do understand that, right? Oh, for 24 hours. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that, actually. Yeah, you're right. You're right, actually. I didn't even, I thought it had been up. I actually thought it had been up longer than that. You know why? Because that person goes, oh, that's an old video, and it kind of threw me off. I forgot that it had only been up for that short amount of time. See, Tiffany? See? See? You got what you wanted. More attention. You'll probably be rolling in the dough soon. Everything's the same with Sharon's. Nothing changes. Nothing. Her shit is the same, man. She got less going on than I do. You know?
Oh, all right, guys. Thanks for joining me. Please check out my other oh, hey, Bobby Ramos. Wait, I said it wrong. Bobby.
What is she, a fucking motor? That's not how you say it. It's Ramos. But I don't even have the passion to say it anymore. You ruined it. Spinning your head around and shit like that. Ugh. That made me kind of nauseous. She wants to point out people copying shit. Ugh.
Ramos. Hi, Bobby. The beautiful Bobby Ramos. And have you noticed SG is always going, yeah, I have.
Yeah, you
I
have.
sure have. Oh, we have Vicky. Hey, Vicky. Vicky.
Oh, God. Go find a pond to wash your hair in or something.
I love you. I hope, man, you poor thing. I hope you get out of there. She's been so antsy to get out of there, talking about pulling her ID out and everything else. I know, girl, it sucks, but hang in there. Love you, Vicky, and get better. Also,
Ugh.
who else do I have on the men? Brandy. Brandy, feel better, my sweet, sweet Brandy. Lab chick. Who else?
Bitch better not drain the battery on her fucking phone. She won't have no flashlight no more.
I love you all, my YouTube friends and family, and I do mean that. If anybody did not see the beginning, please make sure you go to the beginning of this because I had a lot to say. And I would like you to see that.
Pop up that pubic hair, bitch.
So thank you, everybody, for joining me tonight. I have fun with my little panel guests. Maybe I'll do that more often. So thank you, everybody. Don't listen to the
You're such a cornball.
people about the horrible, nasty shit they're saying about me. It's not true.
Yes,
it's
it is.
lies. And like I said,
nobody lies like her.
From here on out, I will not speak anything more about my friend Chris. I'm going to let him rest in peace as he
Unfortunate for you.
deserves. I love you guys, and I will see you tomorrow.
To.
Please hit the thumbs up on your way out. Bye, guys.
The reason why I was just about to was because of this. You know, that happened at the Bando, right? And the pictures were lit much brighter than it would be. That's a flash. This bitch left this guy in complete darkness. Complete fucking darkness. But sat there with her flash on. Or her fucking light on, filming him. Now, and Polo goes, well, you saw him in the morning, didn't you? But here's the thing. She said she left and she didn't spend the night there. She went to Polo's. So why would he ask her if she saw him in the morning? And it was nighttime then. She's lying. He was already dead. She partied around him, in my opinion. For a bit. Probably using his fucking ATM card and shit if he had one. Mm-hmm. Well, you could believe a stoner, but I'm not sure. But she actually sat there and left him in complete darkness. Wow. You're pretty gross, you know that? You are gross. You're a very gross woman. Okay. Now, I'm not sure about this video. Oh, I don't even know if you guys can still hear me. But I'm gonna just check this particular live stream out. Disclaimer, I do not own the rights to this video. I am doing this, altering the speed. I'm gonna try speeding it up, but I might. Oh, okay. All right. Is it I am not a POS? Can I play it at normal speed then? Yeah.
Hello, everybody. I guess I'm a piece of shit. I'm a piece of shit and I'm a hypocrite. That's the news. Yeah. Tiffany, I'm no hypocrite and I'm not no piece of shit. The only reason why you're calling me names is because I told the truth.
Yeah, she hates that you were onto her already.
When I get on my channel and say something, it's real. And that's what you don't like, is the truth. All of you out there putting videos up and going around with a peanut and slandering me and bullying me, you've been doing it for a long time, and I have every right to get on here and react about it. I'm not no hypocrite.
And not for nothing, but in those text messages, when, and no offense against Ollie at all, but Ollie was saying that she provided Sharon with information about NetNet's kids in her address. So we, at a time that you were actually looking for information about Annette's kids. Why?
And another thing about my son in the video I did last night. Those were my son's true feelings. I don't speak for him. I don't tell him what to say. I don't coach him. He is his own person. When he started crying when he came across the video, I wanted every one of you to see how you have affected my son's feelings.
And that's a good point, because Tiffany, you sat up there with a very smug look on your face while Sharon was saying those things. And yet, why is it so hard for you, Tiffany, while you're providing, Sharon with those things? Why is it so hard for you to put yourself in your own child's shoes and if an adult son felt bad when he came across something about his mom, then I can't comprehend that you can't sympathize with other mothers.
I'm not the piece of shit here, Sharon. You are. You're the piece of shit. Tiffany, you're the piece of shit. Don't mess with me, because I don't put up with bullshit.
And that's, you know, I mean, oh, Nitty said he cleaned his pot. I'm sure that he, I feel like I can't comprehend that you're, you know, exactly what did you do to Sharon that she, I mean, literally, this woman is, I've never even seen you do anything to Tiffany. I'm just like, that is a nice picture of you.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't know.
I made that account a few weeks ago.
It's good to,
Malibu's chat, and I felt the need to say something.
To, you know, get your feelings out there, and know that you're supported in this. It makes no sense for two grown adult women to act like, you know, your son loving you and being upset that people are harassing his mother, for that to be yeah, they've done that. Oh my God, repeatedly for fucking months. They've thought the same stupid shit is funny. It was never funny.
In SG's chat, she has all my other sock accounts blocked.
Right, so you couldn't have renamed it then. You just left it.
Changed the name. I should have changed the name. I wasn't thinking. I mean, it's not even your name. Nobody knows what that's talking about. I said it was me. I didn't mention you. It wasn't anything to do with you.
Mr. Jones.
Wow, this is new to me.
Certainly knew who you were talking about. Some
fucking pieces. I got Laura running around with pictures of my ass and my pussy as advertised on
right.
channels.
Calm down. That's not my fault. I've explained that.
She should never have those images.
How far back do you want to go, Tiff?
I'm just saying.
You know my stance on Laura Vittadini. Have you reported them to YouTube for porn or whatever? Well, phone the fucking police. If she gets a tap on her door in Vegas, she'd be fucking happy, yeah?
Me too, Nat.
What can I do about it? I can't go back and change anything, Tiff. You keep using that against me every time we get somewhere, every time we speak, and we seem to be amicable, and, you know, then the next thing I get a fucking email, all these accounts. There's nothing I can do about any of it. You can go back as far as you want, right? To the day we fucking first spoke, and talk about who did what wrong, who did what. I thought we were past all of that. I thought that was.
I don't think I'd ever get past some guy doing that. That's, you know, yeah.
It's gone. Not gone, but at least we were, you know, fucking, you know what I'm saying? What are you doing? I'm getting loads of feedback. What are you doing?
I took it as speakerphone.
Oh, sorry. I'm just, look, I got more.
What? Yeah, yeah.
Fucking hell, it's like 2 steps forward, 1 step back with you.
How does all this shit end up out?
Everything that you've, right, since you sent that email to me, right, saying someone's reached out to you, I've been honest, completely honest with you. I've not tried to needle you. I've not tried to do anything at all. I've not, you sent me an email, right? You sent me an email. Let me go through this fucking email.
But I can't figure out if these people do it on purpose.
Let me go through this fucking email here that you sending me. It's just shit all the time, Tiff. I'm sick of it. Got more important things to do. I haven't said shit to anybody except about Peggy. Did you see me mention you? No, I haven't been about. I was having a coffee. When I'm having a coffee, I see who's live, and then I fucking jump in. And today,
Hmm. I think she likes to be in this much attention.
I jumped in, not jump in. I was what? And you're there. I don't know. You might have been using that account all fucking week. You're losing your shit about with an account with a screenshot of my clock on my phone called Faxly. What does that even mean?
That was my clock on my phone.
Yeah, but why is your phone called Faxly?
My phone's not called that. That's what I called the account. I just needed a picture for the avatar, and I just took a screenshot of my lock screen on my phone. Just use that.
Wow. I mean, what is going on with these people? She is, oh, and then there's that cunt Jules tagging my full name saying I threatened her life. This is all the same shit, though.
I don't have Laura running around doing anything. That woman is a fucking lunatic. We spoke about this, Tiff.
She is.
I can't. What can I do?
Another campaign.
You've got to stop. Do you know, one of the first things you ever said to me when we started speaking is, you don't, now, I'm not trying to say hold grudge.
Well, I mean, absolutely. That's absolutely. Especially it's coming from some woman that's fucking, I can't even get over these people. These people are crazy.
Grudges, as in, it's nothing, forget about it. But you told me that you don't hold grudges, you move on. What more can I do than what I've already done? What can I do? Malibu saying you fuck 17-year-olds. I'm not saying that. Katie lying her ass off about you. I'm not saying that.
It's just that, you know, she likes attention. I mean, I'm thinking that she might have even recorded this phone call between them and put it up herself.
Before she went into hiding, pretending to be hospital. I have no idea what's going on YouTube, Tiffany. I'm more interested in a fucking war in Russia at the moment. And my life, my family, and all of that. That's what I'm more interested in. Not this fucking constant bullshit. Then there's that.
So this was like fairly recent. I mean, and she's going on about Jules tagging her names in videos that haven't been up in a while.
Call Jules tagging your name. I ain't spoke to Jules. Want to see? Do you remember I said keep the screenshots? Do you want to see the screenshots to see if I spoke to anyone? I haven't spoke to one person since the last time I spoke to you. You were the last person on YouTube I spoke to.
Wow. I wonder what date this was.
Tony, not spoke to him. Jules, not spoke to her. Malibu, not spoke to her. What else can I do? This is like a fucking child's game.
I'm not playing any games.
You are. You've been playing games for weeks. You've been playing games the whole of February. You sent me an email on
What's
February the
February?
9th, and everything.
I found out you were working with all these people.
I'm not working with any. I've not. What do you mean working with them? I've not been working.
Wow, you know, what you see here is like they've all been on. These are the people with all the fucking devices, computers, all this shit, right? Okay. And they become paranoid. They think it's funny at first, like the anonymity, and they never realize there's always one better than them doing the shit. And they come into this arena, social media, under the impression that people aren't as good as them, you know, finding out stuff. They don't get it. And they end up with all these fucking devices to watch everything everybody's doing. They think they're figuring out, you know, chosen one communities, Malcolm, and this one's this one, and this one's that one. In the meantime, Tiffany, You're the crazy one. Vern's the crazy one. Jules crazy one. Tom Reed crazy one.
Tiffany, since you sent me the email on February the 9th, I have not, right, I carried on speaking. I know there was that week, right? But I sent you screenshots from the 15th, 16th. So I have not spoke to these people for getting on for 2 fucking weeks. I've not been on YouTube. Why don't you believe a word I say?
Because she's a liar. People see people as they are. She knows that she's a liar. And that's basically.
I don't know if you talked to him or not. Now who's claiming you deleted whole conversations with him now?
No, still gone. You want to see my last? Do you want right?
She's not allowed to speak about it publicly for some reason.
I'm not.
Should have
Right.
She's claiming you owe her all this money and that you paid her to troll me.
No, Tiffany, do you think any of that?
My porn criminal revenge scheme. Well, you know what's funny is I'm not the one who put it out there first. Okay? And yet I knew I'd get blamed for Tiffany doing porn. But honestly, I don't know. Is his name? You don't? Do you know who he is or whatever? Is his name Cancer? Because I'll kick his ass too.
It's true. Really?
I don't think you are.
You know why she's pissed, Yaxley? Because her sock accounts and her troll accounts and her phone accounts, you haven't noticed because you obviously probably haven't been on YouTube, except you had the last, but this was February. But you had stayed off for a while. What's on Reddit? Something about me? Fucking better not be, because I never made no fucking porn.
Come on. Right, who do you want to see?
What did you pay her for?
What, sorry?
What did you pay her for?
Oh, you're nut, Tiffany.
Pay her.
Did you send her money?
She didn't have a pot to piss in. I sent her money for Christmas. She's telling everyone that I fucking bought this and bought that. Didn't I? I sent her some money for Christmas. Do you want to see the conversation? With me saying to my brother put £100 in my bank, right? That he owed me. And I said, no, take some of it back. I want you to pay someone on PayPal. I'm not using my PayPal, it's my business PayPal. So I sent it back to him. And I got the conversation a bit. And I said, no, keep some of it because I want you to do a PayPal transfer for me. And he's like, I've already put it in.
I forgot what the information was they supposedly even put. I'm sure I don't have nothing to do with it on there, so I don't know like who they're talking about. But the bottom line is, if it doesn't matter to me,
And I'm like, well, fucking, I'll send some back. And then he paid her. It was just it was a Christmas present. It was just money for Christmas.
I see.
What do you want me to do? Do you want me to go?
Oh, and they've been there for 2 years. Oh, wow.
The conversation about it.
No.
It was not for chatting to her. It was nothing.
Well, here's what I'm wondering is how would Tiffany know that fucking he gave her money? He actually gave Malibu money. I mean, I don't know. That's kind of weird.
Okay. I don't really think you got her money anyways, but
I gave her
she's gonna
a.
run town everybody.
She hasn't got a pot to piss in, right? She kept complaining.
Okay, so I don't know how anybody would know that he gave her money, but so she says it's because he owed me money, so she doesn't want to be embarrassed that, whatever. But he says instead she didn't have a pot to piss in and I gave it to her for Christmas. So, a nice gesture from somebody got outed suspiciously. And then the woman tries to, save face by saying that you owed her money because it was coming from you to her. So she just tried to, save face, probably thought that you'd go along with it. And, it kind of came out kind of badly. Nice gesture, but
He works at Walmart. Fuck's sake.
He does.
Yeah, they've got no money. He works at Walmart. David works at Walmart. They've got no money. They've got one bed. Well, this is what she tells me. They've got one bed. She has to take it in turns. That's why she sleeps when he doesn't. She's got a little fuck.
that's her husband. Why would they take the bed in turns? It doesn't make sense. Shouldn't they only have one bed? What are they, Ricky and Lucy? I don't get that. I don't know what PFP is a flower means. I really didn't. I really don't know what she could possibly say. Do you know what I mean? Like, hey, I do this, but this woman who got cancer is way worse. Way worse. She's way worse. Well, why? Well, because she got cancer. Way worse. Way worse than me. She got cancer. I mean, shut up, Tiffany. Whatever you're doing over there. I didn't do anything to you. I have it in your own words. You say it to me crying that you harassed me. You took part of an aggressive campaign against a woman who did absolutely nothing except get cancer. You said it yourself, bitch. That's horrible.
Fucking toddler running around. She has no money whatsoever. She tells everyone she's live on her site for 24/7. She's never live on her site. She's got no followers.
Yeah.
I felt sorry for her, Tiff, right? It was Christmas.
I did too. That's why I left her that.
Now, I will say that Yaxley, without knowing me, he did donate to my GoFundMe. People donated after Tiffany said, oh, I can't believe this happened. Ollie was doing this, blah, blah, blah. She had a change of heart, and oh my God, and she's going to be, blah, 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 right? And then people donated. Isn't that weird? That not that people didn't donate. People did donate, okay? Not everybody like listens to, everything somebody, but a group of people donated based on now they had the okay from Tiffany. So they didn't have the okay before. But when she gave the okay. You mean the same naked ones that, well, see, that's what gets me. And she says that stuff's old. Where? In her video? I'd have to look at it.
On the same thing with her.
Well, then we're in the same boat. So please stop. What have I done to make you not believe me? What I say? Right. Who do you want to see first?
I just told you what she said.
Nah, because
What is it? Nacho problem? Well, let's take a look at them, shall we?
Okay. I hid my channel. I'm bringing it back just for you, Chosen One community. I don't know who the fuck you are, but I will figure it out. Okay?
Oh, well, you
I'll
seem
say this
to
to
think
you.
you knew who
Dumb
it was. You seem to think you knew who it was when you came storming into my fucking live stream, assaulting her.
It is not humanly possible for you to have captured this screenshot, okay? 13 seconds after this comment was left by Kelsey is not interested in women. That is, though, just
Actually, it is.
enough time for you to switch accounts and leave a quick little comment in response to them. Okay? And then another one, and then take the screenshot. 0 seconds, 8
Yeah, because that's what she does.
seconds, 13 seconds. It's not humanly possible for that to have happened unless that was your fucking account, you stupid bitch. I know who you think you are. I don't know why you think you're gonna come at me all of a sudden. I don't know you. We've never
You went at her.
conversed. You got Katie over there, of course, my stalker. You fucking weirdo, Katie. Get a life, man. Get a fucking life.
Oh, you had done that? So you had made those comments? They were far apart. I wrote her a comment and then she started deleting. Oh, so she was. Oh, the same way she does on mine, where she's deleting and stuff. Is that what you mean?
But, Chosen One community, that is
Oh, by accident. And you didn't screenshot it? Did you screenshot it?
your account. Period. That's yours.
Oh, it's right here. She's showing it. Durr. I deleted my Nacho account, so try looking for it. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. But she's not being Kenzie. She's being Kelsey. So Kelsey isn't Kenzie. So who's Kelsey? Who's Kelsey? Yeah, but this is Kelsey is not interested in women. Who's Kelsey? Huh. No, because it's Kelsey. Not Kenzie. It's Kelsey. Who's Kelsey?
That's yours. Here's another little tidbit I'd like to point out. The only reason you knew that I hid my Nacho account is because of the comments I left on your channel. Okay? This Kelsey is not interested in women, or aka you, wasn't subbed to my channel.
I almost feel like she was harassing somebody in somewhere else in a whole different community and forgot she was in that sock account. Kelsey. But I see what you mean when she said I deleted my Nacho account. Like she forgot. I mean, she does definitely have the capabilities to do the videos with that kind of editing in them. But as for sending the Care Bears and stuff, that's the weird thing.
That's you. That is you. You dumb, bored cunt.
Looks like you're the bored one, Tiffany.
Tread lightly, bitch. Because now that I know that's you, and you're gonna blame me, oh, you fucked up bad.
Well, you actually stormed into my live stream, Tiffany, and like attacked her, and she wasn't even talking about you. So that doesn't even make sense.
Malcolm.
Oh, God, that music. Malcolm. Well, that is the worst, man. That is stupid.
Everybody, look at me leaving. I changed my mind. Geez, I want to make videos. Man, just see it pop on the camera. Say what I need to say. Kenzie is claiming they're not CWC and they're from California.
Actually, Kenzie's always said they were from California.
Okay, maybe you are. I don't know. Prove it. Everybody else works on minuscule facts and zero proof.
I think it's zero proof that you work on.
I have good reason to believe that that is true. So, I don't know if you're not. It's proof that you're not. I don't know, that's how you burner numbers are easy.
Actually, bitch. You saying burner numbers and spoof numbers and shit. Yeah, you would know, wouldn't ya? Because that night you started fucking texting. I know that was you. You're the one with the fucking private number. Of course it's you. You're psychotic. You're having a breakdown. You're in a psychosis. Just like Fern, just like Jules. No, she's confused.
to come by. To all the people out there who are watching and applauding static about this video that was dropped about me, you all realize that I wasn't aware that I was being recorded, and
Yes, you were, you stupid bitch.
y'all are aware that that's a crime, and everybody who's sharing this or screen caps of it or making
Wait a minute, so then why were you doing it? You were just doing it off of yourself? You were by yourself?
accounts with stills from this.
No, she didn't say you called anybody. She just says blurted out, burner phones are easy. So I guess it's probably her who calls people.
It's illegal to do what you're doing, and quite frankly, I'm sick of this. But this is what you all think is great. You all applaud and support this sort of behavior.
No. No, we don't. No, we don't. But you go around and insult other people and virtue signal and act like you're the fucking voice of everything right. You think you're the fucking sheriff of YouTube. I mean, you made the decision to do what you did in that video, knowing that it was out there. And I'm pretty sure you probably did know that somebody had videos and shit like that. Yeah, I mean, I think what it is that she, I mean, Tiffany, you still keep going on about me like I did something to you. You sat there acting like it was cool that you were giving Sharon videos about Annette. And you sat there listening to the reason being was because her son loved her and felt bad and this and that. But you think everybody in the community is supposed to rally to your support. Well, I've rallied to your support. I think a lot of people have. You know what, Tiffany? You're bitching about chosen one community. You're the one who came in my live stream and attacked them out of nowhere. They had no video up about you. They'd never even said a word about you.
Survivor girl, you want to drag me for this? No, honey, I was never a cam girl. I had a private conversation with somebody a year ago.
Bitch, you drag me and expect me to take accountability in your bad behavior. According to you, I haven't thanked you enough for what you did to me. And then deciding to use me as your cancer pawn in your fight against Ollie so that then all your buddies could donate. I mean, you still have never told me what I exactly did to you. to make you be talking shit about me and putting out there and spreading around some fucking video saying Survivor Girl does not have cancer. What did I do to you?
Miss Virtuous. Whatever possessed you, I hope you can get it out someday because you're vile. You're fucking vile. If I could get every penny back that I donated to you, I would.
You know what that's like? That's almost comparable to somebody who you think is doing something private, like you and your phone call. And yet holding it over your fucking head all the time. All the time. You never stop holding that over my fucking head. I actually had to be grateful to you. To you. After you took part in character assassinating me. And you still go around and character assassinate me. Apparently, it was, I don't know. I don't know what exactly you wanted from me. Tiffany, you sat there in a live stream where people were talking about my child and said, oh, well, she doxed people, so this is what she gets. I never doxed anyone. Never. Never doxed anyone. Never. I defended you to the hilt. You literally ignored that I have a video up where your douchebag friend Sharon is saying shit about cancer spreading. And then she changes it based on your advice. But I'd already screenshotted it and made a video. And you still sat there acting like I made that up and twisted her words. But it was a screenshot. You fucking bitch. Fuck you.
I would. Because you're just disgusting.
No, I'm not.
The problem is you. It's nobody else. It's fucking you.
Oh, I leaked your porn video. Is that what you're saying? I leaked your porn video? You know what it was? You were hoping I was gonna die. And it would be whatever Tiffany wanted to make my story. Is that what you hoped? You know what you have to remember, Tiffany, is that in real life and YouTube life, we are real people. If you lived next door to me and ever did or said some of the shit you said to me and called me cunt, even up to last night, that I'm a gaslighting cunt and I'll never be a decent person. Fuck you, you evil bitch. I guarantee you, if you were in front of me physically, it'd be a fucking knockout. You know what? You, with that dildo up your ass, Ding, ding, ding.
It's true. I've never met a bigger group of more hateful, just awful people in my life.
No, you have, and they all live in your head.
Sad, really. Have a good night, Rusty.
They live in your fucking head, Tiffany. You're an ass. You're a fucking ass.
You don't,
Thank you.
nah, you don't want me. You don't want me to.
Yeah, cam girl. You're fucking cam girl.
I'm more interested in what's going on in the world. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. This is her video. This is her own video. This is her own fucking video. This is her channel. She puts up her own shit. She's stalking herself. You know that? Mm-hmm. That's her. She's the one who moves that fucking mouse thing around just like that's her. She's doing her own fucking shit. Wow.
Fucks off.
Oh, wait a minute. Wow, wait a minute. This is some fucked up shit. She's so fucking nasty, man. Whoa, wait a minute. Okay, let's think about this. Where did I hear that name? Yeah, this is Tiffany, man. She's fucking stalking herself. She's really stalking herself? Wow. Well, I mean, look at, they got their whole live streams. They repeat the same shit over and over. Or if you're a victim of this, if you've got mental illness, blah, 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 right? All the same shit over and over. Then you got fucking, you know, in Vern's room, they're all, Bobby, 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 Vern, 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 random, random, what's up, what's up, what's up? I mean, which is fucking crazy. She's been fucking with Vern's head, probably. She's been fucking with Jules' head, probably. She's a fucking douchebag.
Fucks off.
So she's left him on the phone talking, and while she's scanning around YouTube real quick here.
Sorry.
All right.
Sorry.
All right.
Cass had wanted me to grab him a snack really fast, and
It's all good. It's all good.
I told him I was gonna. I started talking to you, and it had already been 15 minutes.
What do you mean? Said people didn't believe her about
When I messaged you before and you were in the back, I mean, that's never stopped you phoning me before, but whatever. You could have just said, look, can you give me half an hour? Can you phone me at, can we speak at 2 o'clock this afternoon? Whatever. Just. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's really rude. It's like, you're so scared. You're 41 years old, man. I'm not trying to insult you or nothing, but get your fucking self together, man. Jesus Christ.
That's wicked funny. Get yourself together, man. That is wicked funny. Here's the thing, though. Chosen One community. I think some of them, they actually, you know, maybe get trolled or cloned, and then, you know, they get this bitterness to them and stuff. But when you see them go from learning that, oh, wait a minute, I really am harassing a woman that has cancer and is fighting for her life, and they know that and they see that, and they say, you know, wow, that's fucked up, blah, 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 that I did this. And then they still like do it, and then they don't, and then they do it, and then they don't. And in the meantime, somebody who's just like this, you know, for whatever way is like, you know, normal person, you know, somebody who worked and since they were 15 and gave into the system and you know, paid taxes and all this shit, gets cancer. And they all, every one of them took part in one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen. And if I was dead now, they would be telling people I was a rotten person and brought it on myself. They would. They are all literally, I saw two of them in Lou's chat room. I never wished fucking Sharon's subscribers to get cancer. Why would I wish 3,000 fucking strangers to get cancer? And Hippie Chick is just like new to the scene. And this other person, I forget who the fuck it was both saying like they felt lumps and I wish them. I mean, hold on a minute. In a woman's chat room, that when Carrie Ann, not Carrie Ann B, said, I wonder how many people would be at that bitch's funeral when she died. Lou said, no one. Now, I mean, I can't even. Ollie gave Sharon Annette's information first. See, Ollie does it in a different way. Ollie does not publicize what she's doing in private. you know? And that's how she can be so likable. Because she doesn't, I mean, she's contacted my daughter and my daughter's boyfriend. But I never did anything to Ollie. There's no reason for that shit, you know what I mean? And she did. She told people I must have been faking cancer because I ate a sandwich at chemo.
Okay, now it's 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Now, do you know something? Just because you reached out to me and we had those few conversations and those few times where you fell asleep and it was like the old days, I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. I haven't spoke to anyone. I haven't put any videos. I haven't done anything at all because I can prove that I'm a man of my word and I'm a decent fucking person. What are you playing at? What do you want from me? Just say what you mean and mean what you say. I haven't been on YouTube all fucking week. Yesterday, I was at a fucking airbase watching planes take off to go and fucking monitor Russia. Jesus Christ. I don't get it. It's like there's something wrong with you, Tiff. 1 minute you say you're really nice and everything's like, you know, and then you say relax. How the fuck can I relax? Have you fucking tried dealing with yourself? Jesus Christ, Tiffany.
Just saying, I mean, you are crazy, Tiffany, because you've got, you know, what's that thing? You say to me all the time, what is this thing, Steven? Steven Zionist. Yaxley, inbox. I mean, like, fucking meet Google. I don't even get it, Tiffany. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I don't even really get it. I think maybe, Tiffany, that you may have schizophrenia, and maybe, you know, you started to put personalities to all of these different personalities that you have. You can't even commit to a YouTube channel. You put your channel up, you put it down, you put it up, you put it down. You can't even commit to a YouTube channel.
What do you want me to do? I haven't been on YouTube. I haven't spoke to anyone. And you're running around with a soccer cap, Fagsley Live, thinking it's funny. Really?
I told you what I did. It was obvious what I was doing. I didn't even mention you.
Well, you did mention them because Yaxley Live sounds, you know, comparable to Fagsley Live. I think you had his picture in the avatar, and when I deleted it, because it also came in my live stream, right? When I deleted it immediately as soon as it came in, you came right back and into a different account and said that was you. And I was like, oh, really? That's weird. Just like how in those text messages you say to Sharon, oh, why didn't you let me in? I was gonna pretend to be Debbie. That's what you said. Now I'm wondering if you weren't the person, in Bobbles, I'm sorry, in Sharon's video where she pretended to be, you know, Bobbles and then get a phone call and everybody was like, who was that? Who was that? Now I'm kind of like wondering because that's weird.
It is obvious what you're doing, Tiffany. Yeah.
Nothing to do with you. I didn't mention you. I said that it was me. I should have changed the name, but I was just being lazy. That was all. It was maybe 10 minutes I left, and that was that. Nobody in.
Like, you hear yourself, Tiffany? You didn't want this guy to harass you anymore, so he stayed off YouTube. Took all his videos down. And why am I gonna get a strike? How am I a monster? How am I a monster? Let's talk about that. Why don't you tell me what I had ever done to you when you started posting and spreading around the link to that Janice Dickinson video? Huh? Hmm? It's on YouTube. Um, I kind of think you're the one recording it. It's on YouTube. I mean, what's up with the porn? How come you didn't get that off? You're worrying about filling out forms about me? How come you're not filling out forms about the video? Are you threatening me? Well, let's make sure we've got all of this. Well, I would think that would have been taken down immediately. I wouldn't even think that you would go around and show your face after that. I really don't know why you think NetNet's son had anything to do with what went on with you. And why are you going around everywhere telling people I'm a liar? Why the fuck are you making videos about me giving them to Sharon? What the fuck is wrong with you? You have your audio. Oh, so this is your channel, is it? So this is your channel. Hmm. Under my name or her name? Whose name? I'm a fucking moron, really? Do you ever hear yourself when you don't answer any logical questions and then you go around in chat rooms acting like we don't answer any logical questions? I mean, I just asked you a logical question. What has Annette's son ever done to you? Hmm? Mm-hmm. You played a lot of fucking private shit. Hmm? His mother used him as a shield after you had already given out a bunch of shit information. What are you laughing about? When was I ever mean to you, Tiffany? I made videos. Uh, uh, I made video. Yes, you did. Listen to me. How come you don't even just admit that you came at Chosen One Community out of nowhere because you were saying they were saying something about you? No, but really, why? Why is that so difficult for you? Why were you sitting there acting like, when you just blamed me that everything was me? Have I seen whose channel? They hadn't done anything pertaining to you. What are you talking about? Still your channel. What are you talking about? What are you saying? I mean, I even saw you putting in your community posts things about Katie still. This is when you were going around, bitching about what everybody was doing to you. You were putting stuff in your community posts. You just won't stop. Anyone, what the fuck am I talking about? Well, you know what? I didn't screenshot it, and because you're a person who puts up their fucking channel and then takes them down and puts them up, takes them down, puts them up, takes them down, puts them up, takes them down. I mean, why? If I if that was out there, that video was out there like that, no hell no would I be up on a panel being all smug and threatening people. Well, I don't know anything about any of that shit, but what I'm saying is that's the thing, Tiffany. You want everybody to think that what somebody did to you was an attack against a woman, and you know, I would say that video begs to differ, Tiffany. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. I mean, that shows your lack of common sense. You had never even met that person. And you're doing that? I mean, like, I think that, you know, you were kind to give me a warning. Well, what have I done to you? What did I do to you that you're giving me a warning about? I mean, the last, what, fucking couple of weeks, you've been going everywhere talking shit about me. Everywhere. So what are you giving me a warning about? Remember you were laughing and you called me one of the three, Larry, Moe, or Curly in that fucking video that the community post that Sharon put up. Fuck you. Fuck you. Sharon didn't have the fucking permission to play anything at all. Read what you wrote. Read what you wrote where? Where did you write something? I read and hear what you say all the time. You call me a gaslighting cunt. And I completely said that disclaimer. I do not own the audio to this, I don't own the rights. I'm sorry, the rights to this audio I'm about to play, but I am using it within Fair Use Act guidelines for commentary and educational purposes only. You do it all the time. Babas does it all the time. Nitty does it all the time. You call me the most despicable names, and cunt being one of them you use quite frequently, speaking of me. But do you know what? All I was to you was a 52-year-old woman that got stage 3 cancer, and you thought it was funny. And you thought you'd start fucking with me. You thought it was funny. And you thought you would fuck with me. It's what you thought, that you would fuck with me. Then you think I'm supposed to fucking lick your feet because you decided, oh, well, oh, here now, okay, now I'm gonna bat her back and forth. Oh, I'm your fucking cancer pawn. Your little fucking pawn between you and Ollie. Batting me back and forth. Fuck that shit. Because you know what? I don't think of people like that. I would never accuse anybody of lying about. I would never, ever entertain the thoughts or the actions that you took part in. Admittingly. Now you go around and you call me the C word and a liar. Then sometimes you'll be nice. Then other times you're mean. Then other times you're nice. Then other times. But the most of it is that I will never, ever fucking forget what you and your little jamokes did when I was fighting for my life. Cancer isn't fucking funny. How dare you go around acting like you're virtuous or like you have, oh, it's fundamentally wrong. Well, fuck you. Fuck you. And you know what? Listening to you breathe into your fucking microphone or your speaker or whatever the fuck you're breathing into there. Now, let me just ask you a question. How'd this person who put up that recording? I really don't think he actually was recording it. You're the one known to be recording fucking phone calls. Who put it up? I mean, you don't have to answer. We could talk about, you know, how much you charge a minute. I don't know. By the way, welcome, Ghost of Victor Fox. Now, let me ask you a question, Tiffany. Do you think you saying to him, keep projecting Forrest, Batman, and, you know, some numbers? First of all, adults with eyes know what we all saw. We don't use really much the words projecting and, you know, LARPing and this, that, and the other fucking slang dictionary there you got. And spewing out his name there like that means nothing to us. Because we know what we saw and we know how you treated us. And to me, this is a new person. They've never done anything to me. You came in here harassing the shit out of Chosen One community a couple of nights ago. And tonight. And tonight you went on to Sharon's panel and you started your fucking delusional, everybody's out to get me and I got y'all figured out bullshit like Vern. 2 peas in a pod. And you think keep projecting is that all you got for him? I mean, he slammed you. You're that avatar that you use sometimes of that woman lying in that field face down. TKO. So you decide you'll come over this way where you think we are all like so fucking shaken in our shoes over, you know, you. We're not. We're not. I mean, the shit that you threaten to people. You go, lose your job. Like, what does that fucking mean, bitch? You know, this, that, I'm taking your channel. But you think then you're gonna be like, but I'm not answering anything any of you say, and I'm not gonna acknowledge that I did all those things, and I'm not gonna recognize what I did. And I would say your name of your channel should be Queen of Denial. You're an evil fucking bitch. You really are. You are evil. Gaslighting bitch. Nasty. Nasty woman. Now, where on here does it say it's a phone call? Because I don't see it. I do know you made this video, though. If you think I don't know how you work, you made this video. Stupid. Thinking everybody fucking doesn't know how you operate by now. Unbelievable. Douchey. But just because I got sick and tired of listening to you breathe into that fucking thing. And I know that if the guy said, well, can you masturbate for me and I'll take the channel down, I know that you would. Based on, in my opinion, allegedly, from what I've seen. Since I'm not willing to go those lengths, and I know you'll go to any lengths, then, that's okay. Doesn't change the fact. You harassed a woman fighting for her life that you didn't even fucking know. For no reason. For no reason. And you take no accountability for anything. You're just a mean fucking person. You really are. Like, you come in my room all the time, harassing. Why? If you don't like me, why don't you just stay the fuck away from me and stop talking about me, Tiffany? Well, that's what I thought. Peace, love, and tacos.